Hi everyone, welcome back to the channel. It's Waleed here. In today's video, we will be building a complete production-ready fitness website called FlexFlow using Next.js 15 with app router and Tailwind CSS plus Shadcn UI. This project is designed to help you understand how professional components are building from scratch to finished using modern tools and best practices. Over the next few hours, we will create a fully responsive, beautiful design website that includes a dynamic homepage with different functionality like a banner, special programs, pricing, and everything including main homepage. Next is to be about us page. About us page is that tell the brand story of this flex flow. Next move into program page. What is program page? The program pages with interactive tab functionality and all the program listed. Now next is to be blog page. What is inside of blog page? The blog pages include all the blog related to this FlexFlow website with category filters and search. So last one is contact us page. In contact us page, working with forms and FAQs. Each page is built with modular and reusable component, making it easy to maintain and expand. We will go through the full folder structure step by step, learning how to organize your project using the app router, how to set up your AOS animation in your main page, how to implementation this OS animation in whole website, and how to create a custom Shadcn UI component, and how to install all the Shadcn UI library in your project, and how to use reusable component in your project like a button, card, tabs, input, etc. You will also see how to keep your code clean and neat, accessible, and optimized for performance using Next.js, best practices, and Tailwind CSS utilities. By the end of this video, you will have a complete understanding of how to plan, structure, and how to deploy a modern fitness website ready for real world projects. So take your time, follow along, and by the end you will have something you can be proud to showcase in your portfolio. Let's begin building FlexFlow, your complete Next.js and Tailwind CSS project. Let's dive into code and see the demo of this project. You can see in this project layout, introduction, everything in intro. And now it's time to build this project from scratch. Now I am collecting my all assets in my system, and now just need to make this code. And now I'm going to my Chrome and code editor and make this project from scratch. So I'm going to my Chrome editor. Here's my Chrome browser, and this is a website. This is a complete website. Flex name is Flexco. This is just template complete or landing page. You can see, and now it's time to build this complete this project from scratch. And you can see this is all project. This is a complete landing page screenshot. You can see this is a complete landing page screenshot. My target is scrap all this landing page into code. So I'm open my code editor. Here's my code editor. I am open already one folder. Now I am open the new folder. So click on open folder and go. Here's my already YouTube project folder. In this project I create a new folder. Name is flex flow, maybe flex flow. Flexflow website, Flexflow, and open up. So maybe this Flexflow folder is open right now, and in this folder, uh, first I need to install the Next.js basic setup. So how to do? So in Chrome I write next.js.org. Going to this website, this official Next.js website. You can see here is a run command, project creation creating command, name is npx rating, create next step and add latest. So copy this command, simple click on here, simple icon button, come to my again code editor, open the terminal. Now first check. So copy the command, paste here, simple npx create next step latest, enter it. They need some ask some information for your project. So I think I need dot is not temporarily. So how to do? So space currently init my app. TypeScript no. Would you like to use TypeScript? No. They asking about no. And would you like to use Tailwind CSS? Of course, yes. Would you like to use code inside a src directory? No. I'm use app directory. App is it means app router. Just enter it. Would you like to use app router? Yes, of course. Recommend it. Yes. Will you use turbo pack? Turbo pack. Yes. Command it. Will you like to customize? No. Kindly no. And this is for basic installation in initialize project with template. This is React. What they install? The dependencies React, React DOM, and Next, and some more installation dependencies like div dependencies like a Tailwind CSS, Tailwind CSS post CSS, or you could some more dependencies. You can see here is some project, and mm, so wait a second. Now maybe project runs successfully. So first I write the command name is clear to clear the all terminal. Now I'm going to the here and select all and select all like this and come to outside of this main folder. Now delete this my app, don't need this. Now this is a complete Next.js basic setup project, basic template. So let's say I run the main show the list of commands. So how to do it? Simple, write the ls on your terminal, show of list how many files and folder in this main folder. And you can see here main sum of readme and all of this folder. So again write a clear command, and now it's time to run this in Next.js process. So how to do? Write a npm run dev in terminal, and they start with turbo pack, and then next step and you see this at if you run this local, you can see this local 3000. Now this you can see here GTP, and when I click on this link, they redirect to open in browser with localhost 3000. Now they reload, compile, and start this server. Now you can see here's a basic Next.js setup installed right now. So come to my code editor again. Here is a main app folder directory in include page.js where all the main code run, and here's a layout. They manage all the font families and main CSS and the root layout. Now it's time to again two things install. One thing is Next.js install, and automatically with the help of Next.js install the Tailwind CSS. Now it's time to install uh, the Shadcn UI, because the Shadcn is a popular component library and beautiful component library. I already make a course on this library. You visit my YouTube channel and watch the complete Shadcn UI course. And you can see here this is a complete landing page. In this all landing page, you can see a lot of the component, and I think I need to install this Shadcn UI component in my this folder to install the Shadcn component and use in this my project. How to do? Simple, you write a Shadcn UI on Google. Shadcn Shadcn UI on Google. Click on the first website. You can redirect here, and now and at the top you click on simple doc but link. You direct to doc button, doc page, and here's a doc complete installation for all framework. So pick your framework. What is your framework? I'm currently using this Next.js framework. So click on simple Next.js. When you click on Next.js, you see this all Next.js document and configuration. So they ask you so all the command and everything. So first you if you create already project, maybe already you need create already Next.js project. So simple, you copy this command, use this yarn bun npm. If you are using npm, I'm currently using npm. So simple, click on choose from them and copy the clipboard, copy the command. This simple, if you copy this, control C directly copy this and come to again code editor, open the terminal again, one more terminal, and now paste this command. When you enter it here and you see the options, basic option like which color would you like to use a base color. I'm using neutral, maybe best. Stay slate, maybe neutral is best. And they create component.js components.js file in your maybe app directory, and app directory, not main directory. You can see here this define some syntax like how to CSS for global.css, because the global.css is a main, base color is this CSS variant. And you can see here this is automatically when you install the Shadcn UI, they provide automatically icon library installation in your this all project, because LUCID is a beautiful icon library. I used previous around 1 6 months to 1 year ago. This use this library, icon library, beautiful icon library. I use this in a lot of project. You can see and visit my YouTube channel, and beautiful library. Now this can base in component.json file, and in your app directory they create, not currently create a component folder, but later, and they create one more folder. His name is lib, and they made a utilities.js and define the some Tailwind March configuration. So again go back to global.css, they add some theme and initialization custom variant. Currently I don't need of this custom variant, just need a root dark and basic style. And again, now it's time to install this all Next.js. Sorry, install this Shadcn UI in your Next.js project. Now next step is go to again and add the some Shadcn UI basic Shadcn UI component like a button. So copy this command. You can see here is a add component button command. Simple. I copy this and come to my code editor and paste here again. They maybe ask you some questions. Now you can see here automatically add component folder. In component folder inside one more folder name is UI. Inside create one button.jsx code for you. You can see here. And I need some more components like card and like maybe card and card. I think card. I need a card. So simple. Create this and clear. You can see now card button is card components is installed. If you visit this component section, here is the component. Here is a component section. Maybe a lot of component inside this Shadcn UI. All of these carousel, card, calendar, chart, collapse, command. Lot of component. I in my Shadcn UI course, I cover all the components, cover all the components, cover all the blocks, cover all the charts, cover all the theme, cover color, cover all the colors, everything of the shades in UI cover. I cover in my shades in UI course. If you want to learn this, all of information, all of syntax, everything, you visit, you watch my shades in course. Hope you enjoy and learn something about shades. So you can see here that I reload this simple this show because some maybe configuration issue. If I reload this and maybe this Shadcn UI, okay. Theme, maybe theme, why theme? Let's see if nice working. Okay. Okay, now what is next step after this? So this is a basic skeleton ready right now for you. Now come to my this all landing page and some basic configuration install, and one more thing I install here. This is you initialize this basic setup. So I'm going to git and go to this and click on create new repo, name with the flex flow. Flex, I forgot about name is flex flow. Okay, flex flow, flex flow. And simple this, copy here, paste it in description, private, and create the repository. Now simple copy this URL, come to my code editor, open the terminal. Now it's time to this basic installation and code push on this main GitHub repo. How to do? First write the command in terminal, name is git init to initialize this project. Again write the command git add and space after space add a one dot. It means you add the all files. After that you write the commit. What is this mean? What do identify GitHub what this is files and folder in commit. So how to do the git your commit hyphen m and this BAS set up next nextjs nextjs Tailwind CSS and UI. After that, maybe clear the terminal. Now it's time to connect this folder into GitHub, maybe remotely. To how to do so? Write a command name is git remote origin. Paste the URL. So again, git remote add origin and origin origin. Maybe this is good. Now clear again terminal. Now push this. So how to do? Simple write git. So what you write in your terminal? So simple you write git push of git push and one more thing in your terminal add hyphen u. After that you write the origin in your terminal. This is the push command. Basically this is the main command when you initialize code on your GitHub. After that when you again some change in the code and again push simple you write a push in start in basic when you start push the code in GitHub you need to write this git push happen origin and after that write a master. This is mean your master branch. So simple this and then your code into push in this repo with in master branch. I check this. How to check again? If I reload this project, if reload this browser and you can see basic code from my VS Code into my GitHub account pushed. Okay, you can see here what I pushed basic setup with Next.js and Next.js Tailwind and Shadcn UI. This is a basic path you follow and push your initialized code into GitHub. And when I change something and again I write this command to push my updated code in my GitHub repo. So basic initialization done. Now what is next step? You can see here the basic initialization done. So now it's time to build this all code. So how to build? I collect some assets from web. Find the similar. I can search the gym bodies and all of these flags. How to do maybe signature class and these kind of pictures. I collect in my desktop folder. Come to my desktop folder. Maybe you watch fitness project website. No, this not done. No coding resources. This is maybe this one. Yeah, this is maybe this is. So I can what I do. So I think I open this, copy this all file, and I go to public folder and create maybe mm, flex flex flow imgs. Mm, maybe assets is good word. Assets is good. Maybe click on asset and in asset I paste this. You can see all the images come. I install this type of images from the web. You can see some coaches images, some you can see and some handsome man and bodybuilder of these women. Okay, now what I do. So some asset collect and download and install in this repo. Now again this is a project. Now main idea is how to build this. So first I need to see this project and see the layout and then build this code step by step. So first I see this is a neighbor and neighbor. So first make this neighbor. So how to make, come to my code editor again in app folder, make a one folder, name is component. In component I stored all of the main component in this file. So what is the right of name? components components. And inside the component I'm currently making header, so I write the name is header.jsx first in this make. Now I am going to write this code, write this type of napper. And how to make this, Tailwind CSS provide us some basic Napier structure. I can show you what is this. So write a Google search bar, write a Tailwind CSS header. This is a Tailwind CSS header website. You can see this is a basic skeleton. It's made of the neighbor, and your right, your left is logo, and your right is maybe you add what type of the framework. Use the React framework. And simple code, copy this code and come to editor, paste this code in this file. Okay, now the Shadcn, sorry, maybe some, first you rename this into header, and then you not need this type of product and call to action button. Remove this. They install, they set up some basic extra information. I don't need this type of information. I remove this. Maybe this one, not call to action, pop up group, simple this, and maybe something clear. Now it's time to copy this header, and your layout, you add this header at here. So how to do, add the bracket and header and import from this file and below this. Again, my terminal install. If I open this website, you see the errors. So this is the error, maybe node modules error. They ask you not install this library headless UI in your packet.json and node modules in this. And here, so how to do, if so simple, clear terminal and write the npm I. After that I write the headless UI command, and also write the headless icon. Okay, these two, if I install this command and again open this, reload and open this again browser, and you see this error. This is another react icon already not found. Again you download this. So initially I installed both. So enter it, npm install, wait seconds. Mm, mm, okay, both are maybe installed right now. If I again reload this, products is not defined. So where is the products? Maybe in go to header, maybe in products is not defined. So close this close. Again, maybe issue is solved. Now you can see here's a beautiful navbar show. Now what I need? I need to fix some basic style. So how to do? So go back to here and close this dialog box, and you can see here is mx use, but maybe this one is good, and maybe add the container at top. Maybe if I remove this mx0, maybe don't need or not need it. So now you can see this is actual complete, yeah, complete layout. I show you how to press the F12 and use Chrome. Maybe this is your original laptop screen. This is maybe responsive. The it maybe this one. This is a big laptop screen. So start from here and here. Now this is a complete layout. Maybe you are now basic navbar install code install. Now you need to change this code in based on this layout. So first I need to add logo. So how to do this is currently in two variants, black and green. So combination is currently black and green. So I try to change the background white and into black. Let's see. So what I do, open first open the Canva. Mm, Here's my logo maker project. So I think duplicate this and what is the name? Text flow. Okay, flow. And I think I need a gym body icon. So find us some free. This may be free. Text. Now this is good. Again, I think this looks like that. No, no, this is not go to this and default flex flow and what is the basic color. Now go to this and copy the color and I have one more extension with this. You can see here is inspector. So simple. Go to here and rename this into Now they look good. What I do, oh, I take a screenshot of this and close down, and this is a screenshot. Copy this into where? This into public folder. In public folder, this is a logo. I rename this. Uh, Name logo, and I am going to here and open this and remove this tag in and replace with main image from next image and close this tag. Inside I am add this uh, attribute name is src, and in src I add this simple slash from logo your company name. Replace the name with flex flow and some add min width. And right now again, if I open this, you can see here is a flex flow icon coming soon. So I think I just width into 240 pixel. Now this is a beautiful flex flow icon. Maybe in image flex flow. I think I add the Jost font family. So I try to add Jost font in this layout file. So how to add this? I import from the Google font, simple, and now make a variable. So now it's time to target this as a like Jost dot maybe class name. Now check this, and maybe this is working for me in this project. If I reload this font, and you can see this is a beautiful font setup right now, Jost. So now uh, what I do now, maybe logo is good. Now I need to improve my main menu, then another setup in header. So first open this is maybe button, open menu, open the pop over group. In pop over group, first you replace a tag to link tag. Maybe a tag is in HTML, you can replace this with link tag, next link tag. This is next link tag. Now this is replaced right now, and again I come again, and now what is next after this? I think I need to be a font not semi bold. Maybe I think normal is best for me because 400 weight, normal is not good. Maybe I think I try medium. Medium is maybe 500. Now medium is best for me. Now this is best. Maybe I think I need to gain my font size into MD, or now better. So after that, maybe I think I am change my font families. Home. What is this program? I think this is program. Okay. Okay, so I think about is good. So move this, and about us PRO program, maybe program, yes, program. Okay, program, blog, and contact. So I think I need to be write a blog and duplicate this one and rewrite this as a contact. So now maybe this is better for me here. And now this is see this blog about us, not about one, simple about. Now check, this is good. program, not programs. I think programs. Okay, now this is good. And after that, add a one more button is get started. So go to this section, replace again in with next link. In this, you can add the your uh, button from this one and add a get started. Now you can see this is a get started button right now for you. Now maybe this is good for you, and I come here again and maybe go to global.css. Global, where is the global? I have found where is the global.css. Where is the primary? This is a primary color. I think I need to be green. So how to do color? I have one vector and just maybe color picker. Remove the inspector. I this and this is not working. So I think color picker. This one is good. Copy this and come to here. Paste this color and let's see if I reload this. Primary is not working. So why primary is not working? Go to maybe this one. Base color is neutral. Go to global and it is a primary. At the top, first go to color sidebar. This is a color sidebar. This is a war primary. Maybe in root. I think I need to be in root. I think I need add this in at root level. Replace this and let's see again come, and now you can see color is changed right now. And if I go to this button component, with the button component, go to top and go to button and color text primary, pg primary, text primary, foreign. Maybe this is text primary, foreign is good. If I remove this, so white is maybe good. mm, Rounded is good. Size default, so I think go to button and add the size lg. What is this? Okay, size lg is good. I think now they look better again. Not text size is not good, so I think go back here and with the text size, maybe text into md, maybe md is good. Okay, now text is md, now they look good. This is a basics initialization. Okay, after that, now maybe navbar is good, looking good and beautiful. Now it's time to add some hover effect under in bottom of this link. So how can I do? So first add the mm, let's try this. and PB, maybe PB to try BB2 at hover. This is not good. Underline is not working good. Try MB. Add a line height. The line offset is equal to 4. Oh, okay. Offset is 4. This class is good. Text and align offset is 4. So I think I tried 6. This is new CSS. Now they look much much better. Text. One more thing is underline text primary. Let's try this. Put this again. Now they look much better. You can see here, but try to on hover. I think hover. Wait a second. I search on Google. Find CSS in Tailwind CSS. Tailwind CSS. Underline. Can I change the line color? Can I change underline? Can I change underline color in Tailwind CSS? Decoration red. Maybe this one. Try this decoration. Okay, possible. Change maybe. Try to hover decoration primary. See. Wow, amazing. Now I think I copy this and paste here. Copy this and paste on all of the links, and let's see how they look. If I route program blog, contact us. Now in every links show the underline with color on a hover. They look beautiful. Oh, time to maybe I think they look much better. The some transition effect add some. How can I do this? So when hover, write a hover, first write a hover and transition all. I think you can see decoration. Decoration all hover duration. Duration is equal to maybe 300. Let's see. You can see now they animate a little bit. Wait a second, I show you. One is hover initially black, and in some seconds they change the underline color decoration. Good. So after that, maybe in Navbar build successfully. Now turn into build this main hero section. Step by step, all. page. Now it's time to build this complete hero section. So this is the home section. Background, you can see the text flow. In left side some text and button, and maybe add counter. In left side some card and low effect on body. Bottom is maybe some company's name. So first go to here in wait a second. So initial some changes, push on GitHub. So generate the commit with AI and click on commit and push to GitHub. Now it's time to build this hero section. So what maybe file name in my code editor and component folder, I make a file name is maybe banner or home. Banner is better because banner.jsx. In banner.jsx add a basic direct arrow function export component. When I import this, so after that remove this banner and then now first I look this home section. So think how to build logic is how to is text. So I think I have idea. Very simple text at top and this build this left side, right side, and middle and right. So let's say go to my code editor and first I write a grade. I think grade is best, and grade calls is to 3, and inside of this add 3 calls. One is for and one is for and lorem around 20. After that I add them from import button and import from this, and there may be what add in this button inside of button maybe 3 pass right pass pass. Okay, after that I think I need 2 more if section. How this add one more grid. Inside of the grid add a grid calls to, inside of this add 2 more div. In these 2 div and add one heading and add a one h1 add a one h1, and inside of one h1 add simple this 20 value or maybe 20. Okay, now this is after that you can add maybe h5 h4. Inside of the h4 when what you write more trainees what you write more trainees. So inside of this I write a more tra trainees. What is the spelling of trainees? tra trai and train double S V and double E. Trainees. Trainee. Okay. Not trainee. Trainees. It is trainees. Trainees. Not trainees. It is trainee. After that, I think one more I duplicate this content inside of this div and change the value. Change the h1 value maybe 20 to 30, and inside of this mode replace with expert trainers. So what is the spelling of train? Train. E E train. R A R A I. Now this is good. After that, I think I need this image. So I'm going to my asset folder and see the what is this one is good, and maybe inside of this div I add image tag from next link and image this from which folder is assets. I write the path in this that I save and simple go to, no wait a second. First I shall port this banner in page.jsx. I think I already here already had some basic Next.js Shadcn I done this, remove this and add a JSX, remove this image, look clean. After that I import this banner from this route. So save and it look like this. So I am going to this banner section and I need to wrap this as a container. Container dot mx auto duplicate this. You can see amazing. I think again this add simple card. So how I can do this? I import this, make this card as a shared CN card. So how? So simple. You search a shared CN on Google and site and go to component section. After in component section, find the card component. Copy the simple physical done and work. This is a card component, and maybe should copy this because already I installed this card with this command. Now it's time to use this command. So paste here this is the import command, this is import code. Now this is a use case. So we're inside of this div. So I think this is working or not. So add some image on this. Oh my god, these are the coaches. Maybe this image is good. This image, this guy image is Turner SMA. So I think go back here and copy this image and inside of head. Let's see. Oh, this is looking amazing. Replace this. Good. Maybe I ingest some some width and height this image, and this width is, I think I need some CSS code here. Project this and hide this, cover this, and I don't need height full because so I think I need to be change some image, maybe some implements and corner and object cover, and object cover is not implement. So I think first minimize this and come to here, banner. Here's a banner code and flex flow. Maybe this is not good image. I think I change the image. So I try this image, bodybuilder, that bodybuilding, try this image. So in go to banner page and replace banner small into bodybuilding. So I think I try this and this is good. So after that I remove this something, remove some extra classes, and now this is look good. So after that I add class name is object cover to cover this. So maybe and w is full. Okay, now this is good. After that I add a round corner with the rounded, maybe LG is good. Rounded LG is good. Nothing, I think this is good. Go to image this. After image I think I need a title. Maybe in footer, this is a footer, and I need the title will be h2 and add not this, maybe some currently muscle building. Maybe this is good, maybe muscle spelling is good. I check on web. Muscle, copy this spelling and paste there. After that I add replace with this. So let me check again. Now this is good. After muscle is good. I think I need to be in class name, and class name is be class name, and class name is to be I improve this high. I giving the height of this font, so giving a text size, maybe text 2XL is good. Maybe try 2XL is good. I think 2XL is good. 2XL is good, and maybe some font medium. Font medium is good. I think after that I add the P, and what I add tomorrow and period. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think 5 p.m. 5 p.m. So now this is good. Let's save this, and after that this is good. I remove this footer from here, and this is looking much good. I think one more thing is here. So this is not add like that, add like little arrow. So how to from import from this arrow down, arrow right. So this is good. Giving a size is to be, I think 20 is good, and close this. Now this is but I think I add some flex and text center. So I again add some instruction in my area. So I think I add flex, simple flex, and justify maybe between, maybe try between. Between is working, between is good. So after I remove this, and I think I need to change this, remove from here and replace, paste inside of the header, because this is header, and now this is good because automatically some adding padding and adding successfully in content. I add one more class, so space y2. So is this, what is this? Now they look good. Spacing is coming soon, and I think it resize this. So inside of this, maybe flex flow, and I have one more idea. More idea is, this is grid, and inside of this grid to grid I add, maybe gain to 4 4 3 2, maybe 7 2 2 and 3, maybe giving 2 2, maybe giving 8. I have an idea. So maybe I add the class name gap into maybe 5, and maybe I currently item center. After span call span 3, and first call span 2, copy this and call span 4, and call span again 2. Now let's see how they look much better. So I think this is good. So now item center, maybe item center. I think item center is good. Currently item center, item baseline. Currently item is baseline. Item not center. Currently item is end. Maybe end. I want that bottom. So I write I am bottom. So this is good. After that, now the main task is size of this image. So how I can do this? So I think, so giving a class name and object this, try this. Okay, they look much better. I add some padding from top and bottom. No, I'm not adding currently top and bottom. So why they look good? Okay, so I'm going to write a crop image online. So I'm going to this website. Simple, you write a crop image online, you find this website, crop your image in second. I love image.com, and inside of this you select simple, maybe which one is this? Okay, maybe I'm going to this. Which one is this? You're going to YouTube videos, and no, not this. Go to for this, and inside of this YouTube video, where is the where's the project? This flex project, and inside of this, I know inside a public folder, I'm going to this website. What is this? So I think jpg. I think first I convert this, then so again I'm going to this YouTube videos, and again going to Mac folder. Again we're going to working project, go to YouTube project. Inside of this will the flex flow, and inside a public, going to asset folder, and this is a web. And I want to convert into jpg, and download convert image, and inside of this import like this. And now it's time to drop this image. No, what is this? Sorry guys, I'm wrong. Select the wrong image. I on this banner image. So I want to resize this image, not this one. Now this is good. Download crop image into place into banner as a banner replacement. Now I'm going to this directory. After download, go to this directory. And where is this image? Image this. So I think I don't need this size of this JPG image in name as a. Now again I'm reload this page, and after that you can see okay, now they look much better. So w full, I think I currently remove this. Let's see now, automatically this is good. Okay, again full this, and maybe again full. Really good. I have more images like this banner. These are the coaches. I tried this. Oh, little banner one. I tried banner one because here try different images to. Now much better. After that, I think object cover is good and W is full, and again same process. So go to here and select the image because some extra space around the image. This is image. Maybe this one is image. So banner one. I select. No, I'm not converting to JPG. This one cropped image. I want crop BG1. Now you can see here. Now they look good. I think when I after that upload this image and replace this banner one as a replacement. So I'm going to begin my website. After reload, you can see something like that. Now maybe image is bigger. No, currently not, but remove this, and I want like that. So inside of this, I think I need to be 800 pixel, giving a manually some. So I think 800 is not good. I tried 1200. Why not working 1200? I think high should be 12. Now they look good because I replace into 800. Now this look, try 9. 9 is good. Maybe I 1000 pixel. Now the image is good. Wow. like that. Look like that. After that, I think now image is good. What is the second thing change? Maybe you see my screen in left side. I think no. I change into left. Go to left side. Maybe now it's time to change this. So I'm convert. I'm going from left side to right side my screen. So now image good. I change. I style first. I style this, then I style at the background of text. This text color. So first going to this, inside of this first div in what is the p lorem p lorem ipsum. So doing class text to excel. Oh, to excel is good. No, excel is good. Maybe excel is good. Okay, excel is good. I think excel is good. I have one more idea. So I think I giving a call span into call span call free. No. I think I need 9 and now this is good. Little bit space. No, this is not good, not good. I think I'm giving it 10 and giving it 3. No, not good. So this is good. Maybe in my opinion this is good. After this, so I think I need to be and style this or button. So giving a space into whole into y 5. 5 is not enough, so I think I'm giving it 10. Now check again. This is good. Now resize the button. Name after inside of this. What is this? Inside of this, first p5. Maybe try h10 w full. H will be 6. Try h60. x60 is good. x60 is 20. 20 is good maybe. Font, not font size. I think I need to be change the size, so I tried to excel and font medium and it full. And now this is good. Maybe medium is not working, so I think I need normal. And that's good. And what is the line throw? No. Space. I forget about this line thinker. Word space CSS letter spacing. Now what is maybe linker thinker tracking? Sorry, tracking thinker. Okay. Wide, maybe try wide. Wide is not good. Wider. Wider is maybe good. Wider is good. After I think change this. 18. 18 is good. Now it's time to this. Class name is equal to first to Vercel font medium, and let's see Excel is not good. I tried to 4 Excel. No, 4 Excel is good. Maybe in after. Hmm. Now what is next? Making class name again. Class name, text, Excel, and the font. I think font is already medium. Check this. This is matched with us. No, I think giving this 6. Maybe not good. I think 7 and not font. Not font medium is good. After medium, semi-bold. This is good, and space 5. Space. This good. Inside of this, I think I will be this simple. No, I had plus, and size is to be 40. So giving class name AB apps. Then after that, relative. So I think absolute good. Dot 0. Right 0. Be right 30. This shouldn't copy this and paste here, and now you can see good. Just simple place the values to target. And one more thing I add here, and font type, font implement. Font is not working on this icon. Bold, try bold. Font is not working. So inside of text primary, use text as a primary. Now this is good. After that, maybe go to LUCID. LUCID website is then inside of this website. I think I write PLVS plus, and you see inside of this maybe a little bit bold. So I think this size is good. Stroke width, I think. Copy GSX and paste here. Okay, this is a stroke value. So inside of this, I try I tried this at the first time stroke, because I never used before this stroke value. Simply I use this as a like use simple icon, import from here, and just simple giving size. And I'm not never try this weird stroke. Now I know this stroke is available. This stroke attribute is available, and next time when I need a little stroke, and use this. Great. Maybe inside of this, so go to my website, and now you can see little bit this. So inside of this store, maybe 5. Try 5. Oh, 5 is good. I think I try 4. 4 is good maybe. It's good. Okay. Now maybe spacing is Little bit. I think I'm giving it. No, 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 not here. Here. Giving it no 20. 20 is not good. I think we'll try 16 and inside of this. So what do you think? This is good maybe or not? I think maybe in my opinion this is good. I replace into 2 Excel. Excel is bigger. I have one more ideas. So now you can see. Oh shit. I not take proper screenshot and I come back again. Now this is good. Search with the Google Lens and maybe this text is good. Select the text. Copy text and inside of this I come here and replace this text. Now try this. More than solution. I think this is not good. Font is to be medium. Font right, normal. Normal is here tracking. Make it a bit wide. I think I need I write here custom. So inside of this I add separate brackets. So inside of this I need to be maybe 18 pixel. It is not enough. I try to 24 pixel. No, 24 pixel. 24 is maybe try 20. 22. 22 is good. I think font is not good. So remove this. Going after this will be 20. Again go back here and replace into 5 hazel, and inside of this giving the gap is equal to 5, maybe 10. Now maybe, yeah, it is right is 0. Now this is good. Now you'll see this much. But I think inside of this will be 0. You see something inside of this spacing earlier? Automatically some add space. Let's see. Now it's good. Oh, after that, maybe something missing or not? Everything is good. Everything is good. So now move into left side. Look like that. Maybe this is already good inside, but just need to be card inside of card. Go to card. Maybe this is to call inside of this card. In class name and this before maybe p0. If I p0, then why the spacing? I need to be, I think, they are generally. So not here. We need too simple. Now this is good, and change this to here. This is good. Now again go back here. After that, I think replace p2 2 3. Now this is good. No, I think 2 is good. Inside of this, maybe this is inside of content. Adjust a little bit. Now this is good. If I will not add this, simple. If what is the impact on this? I think this. Now good. Change something like that. Now it's time to add some background color. So now my turn is to be black. So if I giving a pg that text white, this is I need to be generalize this, not like that. Maybe giving a dot. Inside of this, duplicate this, and now let's see. Now they add a glow. Now I am adding this is a globally. I'm giving a padding 20 from top bottom. This is good. So after that, I think I need to be top, not T40, and this is good. T40 is good, and I'm going to not T40 need T40 and PB maybe 20 is good. PB I need a on top. I need much more because I had this main flex flow at this inside the pack. So how I can do this? So now this time is here I am add simple dot one, and inside of this I am simple like this flex flow. Not h1, not element, h1 element, flex flow. What is the class of this? Text capital. Uppercase maybe. Uppercase good. I think now class name. I already gave a class name, so why? Here I need a maybe. No, no. I think I need a giving a manually. So how I can do this? So I 20 RAM. 20 RAM. 20 RAM is. Currently 20, but flex flow is now they could. Maybe 20 is good, and text accent maybe font hold try hold. Oh my god, semicolon. Good. Now one. What is this? Not only void. Now this good. Try 80. No, 80 is not good. Maybe inside of 85. 90 is good, maybe a little bit. Now it's time to position this. How to index z index? Maybe z index. Z10 like this. Oh, this is written. There is the text. The index in maybe try one. No justify center item center. And go if I could how I if I add minus. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Now it's time to reduce some pesty. I think not adding tracking technique is not good. And flex flow. Oh my god. I need to be top and why at the bottom? not needed to be right zero, just top, because flex flow and just centralize item is center. Flex is not working. So I think I think don't not needed to bottom zero, right flex and justify center. Okay, if left zero right zero, then this is we justify in center. After that, maybe top is maybe 20, maybe 40, 40. Now let's see how they look much better. If I this bold version, maybe I try Popin again. Popin is good. Maybe I try Popin version because Popin Popins, simple Popins, and inside of this Popin change this jaws to Popin. Maybe here I need just to be supplement written this good, but in variable I think this need to be Popin, and maybe issuing this very good. No, this is not here. Font is not. Where it is. Copy develop opens font. Here. That's good. If I not add this bit, I think going to be look like that. No, reload this. They need just a little bit time. Why not compiling? Why not reload? Reload हो जाएगी. What is the issue in this? Okay, like that. Whoa! This is totally changed when I found change the font. Wow, like so. I think inside of this banner, I reduce some tracking. So if not normal is not, if thinner, maybe this is good. Oh my. Mm. Flex flow. Maybe not looking good because tries trying to take, let's see good or not. Let's see. You try first. You try if good. If good, then you implement. If not good, then simple as flex flow. These challenges. Maybe I think I need to be add some background effect on the body. So inside of this flex flow. So how they can do? I can do this. I'm going to shadow. No, shadow make a select image. I think select image and let's see. I generally try the shadow maker. I never had it. Before I never try this shadow. White shadow. Smoke change. White smoke is good. Maybe I think white smoke is good. They change and they need a time. Maybe. Which one is good? White shadow, little bit like that is good, but no, this one is good. But what do you think about this? No. I think we go at top and then this one. Which one is good? Maybe finding. Little bit passage. Let's try this. Open image in new tab. What is this? This is image. This image is not good. Try white shadow. Let's see. Little bit this. Still I'm finding why network is not working. Simple. I open this as a new tab image and let's see, download this, save, and SHAD shadow. I open this. If I how the shadow look like. If I add here, let's see, inside of this I am going to Again, copy this image and replace this, and going to copy this shadow as a here, and let's see what is where is the shadow, where is the shadow implementation. Not here, inside of this diff. Mm, I think that's good, and giving to be as a relative relative, and now this image good, and why z index 10. Where's the image? Top 0. Yes. Good to this image not look good, so I think I need to be good. Now I am finding this blur image from Google. This Google lot of time invest on finding this exact glow, and I find this and remove the simple background, and after that I add background and change two images comparison of this banner 1 and banner 2. Now they look banner 1 is good maybe, and in my code I simple add this, go duplicate this and relative this, and simple giving 50 opacity and rotate into 360 and top is into 60 and z index into 20 but my in minus, and this is it, and change object cover into object container because object cover is covering the image into both corners, so I have preferred the use object container. Now the look image is glowing, flex glow good, and inside the right side good and the left side is good, everything is good. Now move into next something in the project. Simple, you can see here I am reload this page, and now I have an idea in my mind कि if so when reload this page and first simple man bodybuilder show at ice contact at bottom, then immediately change some animation into drag straightforward to the man. So I've been giving the prompt into nano banana, and I am simple also I want the same image of this but space between state and ice index is. Now they look, they gave me a state image, and I am downloading simple download the simple image. Now I simple download full size and banner 1 and banner 3 replace with banner 3, and immediately I come back at replace the banner 3 and reload this page, and let's see flex close loading, and but you can see here is this forward image. Now I am in my mind the idea is I am some adding animations and queries to when someone is loading simple main image show, after a minute is smooth animation run and this image show in front of this page. So let's see how we can do this in this code. So here I am again run my terminal again, and I'm going to check out this page, and I ask you, I am just giving a prompt to Gemini AI, give the image and ask him give the image second one, and after that I add something animation on here. So I show you what I am add here by the help of AI. So when someone is reload the page, and let's say when someone load the image and after immediately few seconds this show, because initial images bodybuilder look up at feet and immediately look at when animate look at bodybuilder into state. Let's say I show you once one more time when someone is reload, and in few seconds you see some beautiful animation at front of you in this body builder, and at the back of side this text flow animate something. I show you what is the inside, what how make here. This is already code, and here is some initial states. I use the Cloud AI help of Cloud AI to implement this functionality, and I simple ask this, and this is my initial image, and I show you my chat. So far, when I go open my Cloud, and I discuss what prompt I give to Cloud and what I generate. So let me show if okay, wait a second. I'm going to my chat icon, and inside of chat, recent chat. I open my recent chat. There is been banner image enhancement. Inside of this, I just simple ask him load this banner and look at this to look. This is to main banner and main center image, and I want to implement some logic with these image. The logic is when initial page load banner.png image show, and after a few seconds banner 3 image with some magic effect. You can also see the given image what is different, and make a logic for me spelling is wrong. Make us some realistic when initially I give this prompt in the ChatGPT, but ChatGPT not giving too much too much good response, and when simple, then I look generate, but then I look like a realistic animation. They animate like a fake look. So I think fake animation are look good, but then I realize try different prompt and make different code. Then I add one more external prompt, make some realistic effect. This is look like a fade effect, maybe something like fake fade. This is fake, not fake, fade effect, like some any blurry type effect I want. Good. I give three main prompt into one prompt, but good. But you can see in the transition I noticed the animation is in the animations, but shadow animate I want just animate main image. They animate, I show you what they actually does in initial prompt. They animate simple when image is load. They change the shadow effect on background like a different, not sensible. And I ask do not change the shadow background, you just change the image, main image, and when someone is load initial payload, I mean second animation look like that. Shadow is not load at a background, something like initial shadow is not load. Okay, this is implementation. Now this is could generate the code, and then again some add in code, but I not specify this code. Then I again giving prompt inside of this code. Everything is good, but the one thing is missing in this code, the background text can, and maybe I ask this, so you simple animate this, and now I want the animation on the background text. When this animation load, and immediately load the animation on this flex glow heading. So this implementation, Claude implement this logic into this code. Then after the inside of this code everything is good. Again this, and now this is main code, and I show you what the inside of this code simple. Let's see, looking this, I'm going to this side, and now you can see here is some add the initial state is maybe unique assets from banner png maybe this one. When some this is initial image, and they use something transition effects and set time out and use effect simple. Inside of use effect you can see this uses set timer out after some position, and this is a set current image to change this set current image you change here when which one image you choose, and implement here. After some ease in out and clear the return, and implement simple, not too much heavy, just change the animation and use the state of I already not do this type of functionality in my coding journey, then I maybe learn something like simple to ChatGPT. You can this build this. This is main thing is I have a logic, and logic is, if logic is working, then good. If logic is not working here, then definitely not good. So when I try this logic is here, and this logic is working now, maybe this logic is perfect for this project, because maybe it needs some animation after the completion of this project. Maybe when someone's all project is complete, then animate this project with the help of AOS Animation. Maybe this is good animation. mm, at my point, when someone is load initial, you can see this look, but some currently look like they look. You can see this is currently again add little bit shadow at background. I remove this at my own side in after this project, because when you use a vibe coding, and you definitely you don't know uh, too much coding, because if you not read your actual file generated with code, a coding assistant maybe you not handle the code actual. I read out this code, and what when this code, a cloud give me the code, I definitely read out this code, because when I change something in this code, definitely I need to read this code. So initially, why not I read this code? So in vibe coding, I face this problem. Uh, use agent modes, and a lot of problem in my vibe when I use vibe coding, because vibe coding is automatically do something in my folder and files with the help of agent mode. But I don't. I know. Oh, what change? I know the actual file. What is the doing agent man? But and sometimes when I change something with the help of agent modes, and they change any another thing, and I not want to change this, not any other thing. I just want to change something, and they think, and this is file ready, file loading system. So in vibe coding, I make a proper video on this issue, why vibe using code, or vibe using code use, or vibe coding, maybe those two different people things. Vibe coding use or not vibe using, based on my me, I use how I use vibe coding, in which project I use vibe coding, and why I not use vibe coding in my personal projects. Recently I in my some projects, make a Facebook post on social media, and I simple ask, maybe Facebook social media post, or in someone post comment, maybe post comment vibe using destroy the main project code. And in initial in basic setup, you use vibe coding to initialize basic setup, but in maybe in not too much use vibe coding in large scale project. Maybe they change something, and you don't know what is this change. And maybe agar if you use vibe coding, I prefer you use ask mode. Ask mode is like a uh, this is another topic. I share you proper video on for you. So here this is all of code, and here it generates something states and initialize user effect. After that, this add the transition at background. This is because main heading I have flex glow. And after that, this is a previous code, add up before this, and this is main. This is all main functionality here, main image containing with the animation, because here you can see this is something animation, energy effect, and all of sparks. This effect, maybe this is magic magical light. So if I come in this, okay, if I remove this and something like that, going to reload this. Yes, boss. Yes, you can see here. Something in this good, something like something. Maybe I think remove this, but don't need this good. Okay, when someone is reload, and how they initially look this is good, maybe, because previous this is not looking good. Now this may be perfect. So done. Now what is next problem? Next after this flex glue. After this, make this uh, brand's logo under ammo. My previous in previous part I use Under Armours, maybe Under Armours brand shirt. Zara is a good brand. Nike is a good brand. These are all is good brand. So let's see how to make this banner section in at the bottom of this section. Maybe I'm going to the here. Maybe this file is maybe lot of code inside of this file. So I prefer to make a one separate component for this banner and attach here in this banner section. Uh, sponsor. Uh, sponsor maybe sponsor.jsx into rfsc, and after that, oh my god, inside of this I think inside of this maybe just simple pick the screenshot. Maybe screenshot is good because Sarah Nike, I think, pick the screenshots of these brand. You can use different icon and logo here, but currently I just pick the screenshot and implement this into here. Minimize this, and with the screenshot inside of the screenshot, to where is the Zara? Simple, I copy this and inside of this simple come in this first, and I'm going to this asset folder and paste inside of this. Now you can see these of these. So I think name with sponsor one, and move this, terminate into sponsor, rename this sponsor 3, rename this sponsor 4, rename this sponsor 5, and now if you send move into this asset folder. After that, now I think come to here in sponsor file, first add a container and add mx router to centralize this container, and now this is good. Now I think how much grade need? I need to 5 grade. So I first initialize this grade inside of this. I think I need 5 grade to make this. So in parent class I give simple grid, and this is good. And maybe PG white BG white. I think this is to use as a I think use this as this is black. This is my theme is actually black and white, not use white. Black and green. Inside of these, I think if I not add this, so not add this, just simple add the image from next image from next image, just giving a src this one, and if sponsor.png, maybe because this is a screenshot, sponsor.png. Okay, sponsor one, this is good. Now copy the sponsor and come to banner section, and after that add the sponsor at the bottom. Zara is coming soon, and if first minimize, now this is good. Zara is coming soon, now this is good. Now one more thing is here. I think now I am at this bg white item center, and make a array const and sorry, what is this sponsors, this sponsor images want to asset from this, and giving a map loop, just giving a source, and this just sponsor, this is array, inside of this 5 array target, small 5 images data collect, put here, and after that it's simple add this sponsor image in, add the map loop, and giving a simple id, and because why initialize id is unique for every key, and this is image from next image, inside of this image directly source is from the image dot source, this one source, or alt is maybe this one. If I save this in, and let's see what is the output. Now this is the output. Maybe I think this is different background here, so pick the color, go to color title and copy the color, and come to here and just add a manually with day like that. What is this? Now maybe this is original color, pick from, now you can see this is good. After that maybe add some round, so how I can do this here, p10, I think remove this, p10 is good, and maybe justify center and just item center, maybe item is not aligned. Okay, now this is aligned, all the item is maybe aligned. After that maybe unity rounded excel, so I rounded excel, now excel is good. After that I'm giving a margin from both all of four sides into 10 mean 2.5 rm. Now you can see here is, I think not needed, margin is not needed, just margin is not good. You use prefer the padding, then margin. Okay, see the rule there. So pt is equal to 10, pt10 is equal to same is padding top from 2.5 rem. I think pt is pt is maybe hard it. Oh no, no, no. Pt now this is look good. Look. I think inside a band section, where is the main image from top zero? This one is shadow and this one is height. Now, yeah, I changed the code. Now I am finding. This is maybe if I currently now here one I have issue. Is the issue is image not image is cropped. So I think giving something into 1200. Let's see images again, but not good. Wow, this template, this website is maybe looking wow. Now what I do here, just how in your mind, what is the solution of this? I have one more idea. Give me something padding. Try padding. Giving a pp10. Let's see pp10 is working. Oh yes, both working, obviously. But at this left side is good. If I try this padding bottom from 20, this is good, but I need one more changes at the top is to 20. Oh no, no, no. No, this is not good. Maybe try 24. And after that, maybe here just need change to 20 to 26. Now this is good. Go to sponsor file and giving a T0, and now this picture is looking great. No match this, no match with this. I think in banner section top maybe 10. Top 10. And now giving a 20. 20s डाल दिए 20. Now giving a 20 and here just 24 and not 24 into 30, just giving it 30 again, replace 20 to 30. Now this is looking great. Now you can see here, just animate this. Now let's see the animation. Let's see the animation. What is the animation? Let's see the animation. What is the animation? Animation is good. Now this is look good. After that, now moving to next step. The next step is just push the maybe push the code into main branch. Just push these images into main repository. Refactor cost structure and improvability and tables. Okay, this comment is good. After that, go back to main template. This is the main idea. After that, now the next target is make this our special program. Maybe this is section. uh, Now the logic is how to build this our special program. And you can see here at the top, this is maybe tab section, all signature clause, cardio, cycling, and last one is mind and body. So for these tabs make a different content. So now the next implementation is this. So I use this tab as tab component. uh, Here use tab component from Shadcn UI. Just pick the structure and now make this original content for you. Okay, so next target is to be make this our special program section. And our special program section, this is a tab section program. In every tab section different content, maybe try to different make UI. And after that jump and some then make this UI successfully template completed, so website complete. Then obviously add some animation effects, use of AOS animation. I repeatedly again AOS animation. Okay, if you're not familiar with AOS animation, you try framer motion, because my system not too much capacity to handle this at the same time. CPUs was, and maybe I'm recording the video and OBS system, OBS software. And obviously if you I'm using framer motion in this project, so heavy project, heavy load on my system, and definitely I am not make a too much quality of videos. So if I am not at my camera section, not simple just record the simple static without my voice and without any asset use, then maybe I try framer motion. And framer motion is good. And I am using framer emotion in every project, because framer motion is good. Framer motion is keyframe motion effects, and you have a lot of control in your hand, and but I research on different libraries, different animation effects. Your choices, your choice what do you choose. You use framer motion, and you use make custom animation on your Tailwind CSS and implement your website. You use AOS animation, because I am using this AOS animation previous for 2 years when I'm making our static project. Then that day when I'm using I am one more animation I am use is maybe for the text animation. This for the text animation, maybe writing text area. So now again go to this my going to my com screen, and now you can see here is our special program section. And now it's time to make this. Okay, now first look how to build this in your mind. You just when you have every time when you make something, first you see how to make this, how actually make this. Let's see, I am currently seeing this template and in my mind, and is when I look this UI, and directly in my mind ask, you use simple tab sections, and inside of this you make the AI. And this is this all of layout inside of tab section. And you use main structure, getting preference tabs. So you use different UI component because I am currently using Tailwind CSS. Tailwind CSS on web. Tailwind CSS, lot of Tailwind CSS library. They provide a different components, different UI, different styling component. And one more thing I add here, I have on my own Elementor UI component library based on this reusable component library because I when I make my Shadcn UI course, then I realized that uh, I tried to make my own library and to run this as as a future library. Uh, this is a library available on web. When you search on ALEMEN tra UI, you find this. What you find? Elementor UI, and obviously my own video. You find this on my YouTube channel, and this is my Elementor UI, the component library. And if you want to scroll this is a begin friendly UI. And when you click on the doc section, you redirect to doc section. This is currently running 0.1.7. You can now here you can see in this project I am use frame or motion, some layout effect. You can see when I reload, you can see here, you can see here my system OBS working together, and they not too much animate this actual streamer motion animation. I close, if I close my OBS and everything, then they not lag, and immediately they work with 100% animation. So leave it this question, and this is the introduction. You can see the introduction. This is installation for React and Next.js. Currently two variant framework is supported. Inside of this component, I make a lot of components and different variations. You can see this code and this alert and different variations and different type of button, or at least maybe 20, 25, 28, 32 lot of buttons, lot of different UI. And you visit my YouTube channel, I make a complete video on this every, so how to use and everything in a React and every project. So this is a code, and you just simple copy this and paste here. Okay, copy the clipboard, and I make, you can see here examples, lot of components. When you visit, you definitely find something. Recently I update this 0.7. In 0.7 I add some fancy testimonials, scribe to reveal. What is scribe to reveal? This component like different variation. This is scratch to reveal and different variation, different circle, and this is signature. Okay, code and previews everything, and when download the SVG and everything, you add the select box, add the when I have one more edit. You use my tab tab section. This is the same trigger system like a simple import, because currently this library is not stable because I am not based on, if you using a React maybe React 19 with Tailwind 3 and not use Tailwind CSS 4, uh, you can use this because we currently not updated this library on based on uh, Tailwind CSS 4 variant. If you're using currently Tailwind 3, maybe in Tailwind 3 you may definitely make the Tailwind config file, and maybe Tailwind config file. In this you can see, in this project you do not make the Tailwind config file. Okay, just post this file for Tailwind CSS and initialize into global.css as a main. Okay, but in Tailwind 3 variant, in Tailwind 3 variant, use a Tailwind config file and initialize something, and based on Tailwind 3 I make this library and everything animations. By default, when you someone is my main component code add in my in your folder file structures, then definitely add automatically some code and some file structure in your files and everything. This is another topic and another implementation and logic. Now I try to update this into Tailwind 4 and you use in latest project. Okay, but you check out this and try this code into Tailwind CSS. So return to my this code here. uh, Look at this. I'm going to search Shadcn UI. Going to component folder, component section, component page in, and find the tab. Find the tab section, go to tabs, and you can see here is a, why not working? Okay, just simple copy the command inside, come to code and open the new terminal. I think new time non create new terminal inside of this. Just paste this command and paste npx shared in latest. Maybe they update the version 3.3.0. Okay. Mm. After that, you just simple add this component import and just use the element. Now you can see inside of the component tab.jsx code is add automatically when you run this into CLI, help of CLI command. This is the power of CLI. My component library is based on this CLI. After I copy this simple inside of, I think I just comment this because this is a previous change. And now for this section, I think I need to be create our special program file and implement this logic inside of banner.js. Make a SPCI special PROGR PROGRM PROG num GSX GSX. What is this? Mm, maybe some lagging issue I face. RFC MP what import React from go to special program, just copy this. Okay, add just return value and this automatically export, not export default, so I export default into this. Now paste. Okay, again come to here and copy this and paste inside of this special program. After that, here just copy this and this and main syntax and add initial div and paste here. Okay, now copy this file main name and go to this page layout section and import here. Now let's see what the output is. Okay, I forget the run. Close all file. Now this is good. Due to lag because I use Framer Motion website. Show the Motion website. Now you can how you can see go to my go to second slide and now you can see tab is working. Now it's time to first inside of this uh remove this special program and header. Add the CU antenna MX0 and this is now looking good. After that, now add this functionality. So how can you just take a screenshot? Now the check the AI power. Mm, currently you can see here this is ask mode AI. I'm currently use agent mode because can you and what is this? I think I need to be supply to my screen here. Can you make this animation effect on this DA tab selection? Let's see what the AI is do for me. Just first change tab trigger. Tab trigger. I just say you change this into tab trigger. Now let's see. Import the card content. Oh, they import. They use the use states. Also use the use states. Oh wow. They add the program. Some add to handle scene. Some handle transition. Let's see. This is the power of AI. And they add 100 Claude. Agent mode, please. I make on. I ask just simple make this animation effect on this only make this effect on this. Where is the trigger section? Not all. Okay, now let's see. Now let's see what he does for. Oh, I forgot about share your screen. I just simple giving the prompt and still AI do for me, but not this is not good. I make on. I am not use AI because AI use make something different, not according to me. So how can do simple go to this and simple let's see this is the main sections and inside of this and first I think I need to be go to this main file and ChatGPT close. Sorry, agent mode code close. Yeah. Inside of this trigger, maybe first I found the round. How to find the rounded round, and this is a round. This is a round ALG. If I remove this, what happened here? Okay, this is a main around. I think this is good. And inside this text muted, BG not muted. Okay, okay, now this is good. After that, maybe this is a primitive and round. Where's the round, and this is round. And if I remove this round, and now you can see the remove round and just border transparent add. So I remove the border transparent from the background, and now still the control F shadow, I think. Oh shit, boss. Shadow SHA shadow. Okay. Transition shadow is good. Data shadow. I think I need to be close this and to close this, and after that, now you can see this is just simple bar shows. Oh, now next target is make this effect. I have one more idea is when someone is click, they animate this like that. Okay, now just copy this, giving a just ChatGPT this, and where is the context? Open file folder. Oh my god! in chat again. Copy this. Take a screenshot and give this the screenshot. Now main serious command. Look this image. Look this given image and look this image and or uh, uh, and look given given oh giv given tra trigger code. Look given trigger code, and I add and I add this this effect, this green effect on when someone active on active on this tab. Let, let's say if okay, this is good, this prompt is enough. Let's see how they generate a code for me. How they generate a code for me. I think green glowing effect when tab is active, similar to signature clause. Green effect is in the image. Let modify trap trigger component. Let's see what change inside of this. They add the animation, but I want something realistic. They add simple power data border and someone is active. Mhm. You are fail, ChatGPT. You are fail. Uh, I make on this animation. Mm, okay, simple as this. Okay. Uh, Currently here transition and this is a state when someone is like temp shadows mg, and I think I need to be yeah, shadow lg. When state is shadow lg, I try to border, giving it border 2. Okay, I am trying to be 2, and I think I need to remove the border and border primary. Okay, now you can see I make on ChatGPT Cloud not make this. What is the benefit of AI? If you make on and just simple make the on in few seconds. In I tried sometime I tried different prompt, different ask ChatGPT you make this like that, like that, but Chat AI assistant train on their own program. Then not think about how to make the user prompt. So, as a developer, you prefer first you make on, and then if you start and make on, you not rely on AI because AI destruct your own. Because in this you can see this project, I use the same project, implement same thing functionality, but AI is not currently capable to implement this. So, not do not worry about AI change everything. Currently, is AI not changing everything, but in future AI change maybe. AI, in my opinion, is if AI build on coding, so how change how AI replace developer? Because let's say AI is not a human, because AI is not human. Someone make this AI. Let's say if AI is in AI is in error, in some error in this current version ChatGPT Cloud. So who solve this? Maybe they need a developer. So solve this problem, solve this AI agents, solve this all. So how every YouTuber AI is dead, AI is this? I am totally disagree with why you make every YouTuber. I'm not disrespect everyone. Every YouTuber, why you make this type of clickbaits? AI replace everything. AI does this, and I'm seeing the videos on YouTube. AI is everything in hype. Everyone want a views. Everyone everyone want a views, and for views everyone make a clickbait thumbnails to get a views. Because as a beginner, as a intermediate, for let's say I example, I'm just simple open the YouTube, and I'm seeing this type of videos on social medias, and I am think at my own side, AI is not good. This language is not good. Why I learn? Why need this in future? This is not good language good. So now I'm not learning this language. I am destroying. I'm distracted. So because I am distracted and I am not focus on if I am currently learning, and if I watch these type of videos, I am just totally distracted. Because people because lot experience people ask about this AI thing, this AI changing, this AI is everything. In recent time I use AI change every developer, like hype of Devon AI. Devon AI is change, everyone is ask. I am making a videos because I am, when I see these videos of developers, lot of big developers, YouTubers, million subscribers, they ask me, and in my side, I think about they truly. AI is everything, and I learned JavaScript, React, and AI in few minutes change everything. But when I enter the AI learning AI and in depth, an open source model comes, and in I'm checking the open source models at background how it working, maybe how when some YouTubers create content creators make something right, like a videos like how to use your how to make you help of AI implement in your project and make a shorts video generator AI, and you can generate something. So then I realize, this is the point. At the backside, at the backside of mine, AI needs some instruction, because currently I open something for you. I am currently working on some dual to coder project, and I make something logic. When someone is generating a codec, what you give user prompt, because as a beginner, as a my everyone, every young generation, when see these type of videos, and they just totally distract. Kindly not make these type of videos, and if not distract, just ask simple, this AI is happen to continue your learning, and this is not replace you. Just focus on learning. You simple ask me, this AI change your developer job, you replace your job. And everyone, every beginner and every kid distract totally. They're not interested. If they build something interest in coding and definitely watch your videos, and they totally okay. I show you my something real project for you. Where is the project? Dual coder. I think in this. Okay, I open this here. Open folder, and in secret folder, maybe in secret folder or something, GitHub projects, and I show you something, then you realize how actually work something. Where is the dual coder AI? Now you see the actual how AI backends in backside of Mars. Okay, this is Prisma DMC, because Prisma database, because this is a SQL database. I use this. Now I see you something. Where is the file? Huh. This is a testing script inside of now this. Maybe this. This is UI subscription. This is a layout section inside of maybe this app generate code inside of this, and code editor. Now generate code, root.tsx, subscription. No. Mm, so portal access. Okay, prompt input. Now you can see here's a prompt input file. You can see my screen. Okay, maybe everything is clear. Now you can see here, this is example prompt section. Okay, I just simple example prompt section, and inside of this just to make a UI, and here is coming from which section? mm, Code editor, and there is the generate code. Maybe okay, I think I go to my one thing one more, because here I have some secret files. Okay, okay, wait a second, I am coming here. Okay, this is okay in lips. folder. Okay, this is the AI section, utilities, some utilities section. Inside of the AI, now you can see here I just use Gemini is my have a Gemini XS Pro, and just simple log something, and when what is instruction, what is currently what I explain you AI how you can make the code on based on this. uh, okay, let's say I just use a model and generate code capacity, output generate tokens, how my token use at backsign, disable thing for a faster response and lower cost. System instruction, what is system instruction? You are a senior developer, you are a senior software developer, generate clean production ready code without explaining unless ये वाला this one. Okay, after that I am something ask one more thing is just go back, scroll down AI services and mock AI, and this is maybe this one is. Oh, okay. OpenAI prompt. This one, this prompt AI. Okay, you are a senior developer, and the task your task is generate a complete working. I am to make two. Currently here, I make two system for JavaScript, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and you can generate two type of code. First one is when you click on the HTML, CSS, you just click, you just generate a HTML, CSS, JS code, and then when you click on the React, definitely you generate a React code and different section. So in JavaScript, this HTML, CSS, JavaScript section, I something giving a requirement, use a domestic tag header footer. You can see this is this thing is that run at your background side when you giving a prompt to AI. You make a HTML file, you make a button for me, and what AI do for this? You just they give the main when you give the prompt, they go at background server and need check the main file prompts and bake the big code on base. Let's say I give you a simple practical example. I am using Cloud. Okay, I am using Cloud. In Cloud, you you make a you make a code. Okay, you make a code. You want to make a code, generate a code for your HTML. Let's say HTML project. You simple ask you make a red color button. They directly based on prompt they generate a JSX code, maybe React JS code. Give you example. Okay, giving go to Cloud. Maybe they now stable, but when check out this example in Cloud, they not, they simple direct into JSX code. So make a red and green button. Now let's see. They not use HTML CSS. They just use React. Hmm. Now, Claudia, you change something, and in previous, I am just simple giving this same prompt into Cloud AI. Just they make a code into generate a code into React for me. Now maybe they work on this, and now you can see they maybe this is a good approach because yeah, Claude, Claude, you are uh, Claude, you are. Uh, I check out this example and previous some maybe 2 3 months before this same they generate the button code into GSX. Everything into GSX. They not think about the prompt user and directly generate the code in GSX. Not use simple HTML, CSS, GS. Now this is good approach. You use read the user prompt, and based on the user prompt, maybe you first approach is HTML CSS, then you will approach is React JS. This is good. Uh, let's see try one example, one more example. Make a Professional professional Professional. Uh, but but me. Let's see. Now let's see. They use HTML last year. Now they use a create a professional level by using modern smooth. Same prompt I gave this previous some 2 to 3 months, and they just uh, write a code into Drag.js. JSX use JSX. Now they update the variant and think at backside. Leave it. Good. Cloud is good. Okay. I show you something again more. Let's say one more thing. Return only the complete code, HTML code, nothing else. For let's say, for example, let's someone is make a React Next Tailwind. You are senior React Next.js developer specialized modern web application, and I need you create a productivity ready React component. Task is generate a complete React component using Next.js 14 and Tailwind CSS. This is the requirement. Use this proper layout MD and all of these. Clean UI with Tailwind CSS. Core structure with proper TypeScript infrastructure, and this all of these, and this is all of the logic. Return only the completion, return code, TypeScript, nothing else. Node Express, you are senior, all of these. Okay, these are the all prompts. Okay, so main so this is all of story. This is all of story. If you are learning something, so continue learning, not leave. uh, I'm currently to a lot of year, maybe not a lot of year, 3 to 4 year, maybe maybe 4 to 5 years. I'm still currently and learning something. Currently I'm learning DevOps engineering, and I complete my full HTML, full front end, back end. Now target into DevOps and learn DevOps as as in a skill level. I know about just Docker and everything, CI/CD pipeline, but I learn complete Docker engineering, how to Kubernetes, CI/CD pipeline, Prisma, and a lot of more frameworks for testing. Jest, Moch, and Docker CI/CD pipeline, GitHub Actions, and Docker AWS services. Lot of these in AWS services. Lot of AWS services for a different purpose, for a different code base, for a database, for a monitoring, for networking. AWS is totally unknown. Okay, now this is all our discussion on the base of if you are a junior, if you are a intermediate developer, or just want to start your coding journey into web development, any category start, and not do not worry. Coding is here, and just learning and something, build something, and find a job, better job. Okay, and not think about, yeah, I replace me, and why I learn this. This is not in future. In my This is my all opinion. You just learn. Okay, in future, let's see what is. Okay, just learn. Keep learning. Keep learning. Keep learning. Happy coding. Okay. Now back to project. Okay. This is some basic discussion on the project, and if in my mind, think about every junior or intermediate or beginner, they're watching this video, and they helpful this information, and maybe this is a guidance from me for you, and this is real life experience. I show you I making my own AI assistants, AI coding engineer, AI coding real. This is my real project. I'm currently still working because half of previous maybe 6 weeks, 5 to 6 weeks, and I show you something how AI works and how at the back end level how the code system works. Okay. I show you something is in next project example how the AI working. So now it's time to back to project. Okay, now this is a tab section. Maybe I am going to this my left side, right side, and here just these two tabs. Here just border bottom and uh, border bottom, and one more thing is here I just need to be border into border. Where is border 4 and 3, and where the text, control F, text muted, text LG, replace into text LG, and replace into text XL. Where is the control F, cap is 2B, maybe I give the cap into 8. Now no, this is not cap. Add this cap into 1.5 into, why not add? Okay, implement this trigger list. Space axis to 4. Oh, space X is working. Now space X is working, still working. Okay, come to here and add a transition all, and now let's see this. This is good. Okay, now this is good. And one more thing I add here is CURS or cursor pointer, because I need a cursor pointer, not just a this. This is what is this? I don't think. After that, well, now look, this is looking pretty. Come to code editor, and now it here one more logic implement here. Currently two states working, because here focus, let's say data state active is equal to, this is main class, let's say data state active bg, this one not needed, data dark dark dot data state active is equal to text foreign. Okay, to left, text, pick the text classes from here, dark text muted. Oh, remove this. Okay, this data is muted muted, and this happened when active. Again remove this. Here add the text primary. Hmm. Where is the mutant? Mutant is use this country. Try this country. Okay, I try gray 500. This is the option for me. I tried this. This is not visible. No, this is good. Mm, I tried I did, I think 600. Try 600 is good. Little bit muted, not too much. This is the power of reusable components. You can change and change everything in your hand. You can change every code. Okay, now you can see here I am changing everything. Okay, this is the power of here. Just here I am special program. Just add this tab list component. Okay, tab list element at the back side of this mind is working. This reusable component AI working. Okay, after that now the maybe pretty looking good. Now the next target is uh, add more inside of this. Add the all and SIGNATY signature CL CLAWS class and C C CRTI cardio cycle CYCL cycling mind and body mind and body. Okay, okay, everyone. Okay, now this is clear. Let's see what it output. Okay, because all is all signature value not giving value because in back of side in back of this tab component this a value system key value system. If you giving the option value giving a value, then you need to be and identify these value in the value attribute. This is the value we attach with this triggers. When someone click on this, then this value trigger. Okay, let's say for example I add this all value into cycling machine. When someone is click on all, then documentally trigger the cycling tab here. Okay, make sure for clear. Okay, now this section is clear. Now the main target is, I think text is not good. Go to tab section and just go back here. I am giving the cap into 16, cap into 20, cap is still not working, and I think I need to be giving a 20, 30, and giving a Excel. Where is the Excel? Into 3 Excel. Okay, now you can see this is looking good, and again some enter here. Yes, this is update my Zdash. I am using this terminal previous lot of the year. Now it's time to again restart my server with the npm run dev. This is the command, and after that this is load at this. This is original skeleton. Okay, and when I load this is look like now it's time to make this section. So this is main. Now I'm going. Now you can see this is all maybe main tab show here. Now the target is relatable giving css at here in tab.gss. You can see here control z, little bit set. Now I think I gave a maybe first. Now you can see here I'm giving it 3xl width cap justify something pointer, but where is border? Maybe giving a border bottom 3, but I think uh, they need a bb 5. Now I think this is good. Little bit more, and let's see. Okay, now I think this is good. You can see my screen. Okay, little bit. I think I go at left side first. Now this is good, looking good, and now you can see all tab is show beautiful, look like this tab section, and this good cardio section, cycling, everything is good. Now the next target is maybe inside of this tab component. I think I add the main content inside of this tab section, every tab section. So maybe tab main tab click is good. So now go back to special program page. Here is a main tab listing here, and these are the all lists of tabs. Now inside of this content, I think now add the data. So how I can this? So go back to the main template. Let's see. Uh, this is a skeleton. First build this. So how to build this? Inside of here, I think I need to be add a grid, and after that I add a new grid calls to inside of this, giving a items first item center, and this is good. Inside of this I add two more div. Look like this. Two more div add successfully. Now the next target is uh, add more three more div in first one. So I think I need to be add one more grid, and grid call look like that. Call grid calls hyphen maybe 3 and dot cap 8. Now this is good. Inside of this I think I add to be 3 more div. Now this is good. Now the next target is add the images. Duplicate 3 content first. Now this is good. Let's say currently remove this and first focus on this component. So inside at the top and bottom add some comment to arrange the alignment to, because I am currently here, add some comment to adjust my code and readable code, and then I'm able to some make code. This is a good sign to add the layout. Okay, good use of comments inside of 3D. What I add, two images, and one is this mind and body, maybe button, you say the button. So let's say currently inside of these two div I add images. So inside of how to add, import image from next image and giving a source is maybe currently this. Go to asset folder, I think go to public folder, go to asset folder first. Maybe this cardio bodybuilding smarter. mm, Not this, not this. Here which image I download, this person, I think. Go back here. No, this is not. Okay, maybe this image. No, banner, this is banner images, this is cycling cardio. Chris, this one maybe. Workout 1.jpg inside of, I think I'm going this and paste this name. And I think miss one thing is going to all giving the value 300 pixel. Not, I think inside of this giving a class name and w is to full. I think this is not loaded. Why? What is this? Hmm. Okay, wait a second. Inside of this div, I think I duplicate this first. Which one image? This image, and maybe currently what is, they not give the full space. Okay, let me find this. W width is equal to, find, okay, this is by default some width catch. Now this is good. And again go back here and uh, now adjust something. My camera is looking good, I think. Again go back here and adjust this. and I think to be this gap into this main class into 20. This is good. After that, inside of this I add one more class name is objct object cover, and h is not be auto. I don't want the auto, I want 900. Again go back, open this, inside of this I think need to be fix the height. They automatically giving a height because this image, Next.js image optimize automatically, giving some width automatically. So I think I need to be fix this. So how I can do this? So in here I just right edge and into maybe giving a manual 700 pixel. Now this is working. Okay, now you can see this is looking good and perfectly working. Okay, perfect, awesome buddy. I think try different values. This 600 is good and now 500 is good, and apply on both 500. Okay, alright, I think this is looking good. And mm, little bit reduce, no, 50 around 450. And could add one more class name is to round little bit Excel. Excel is not good. Try LG. I want little bit not okay. LG is good. No, now one these two images looking perfect, but I think cardio is not here. I think I need not cycling this image. Not cycling this. Okay, this one image is looking perfect. Okay, I am loading this, and inside of this is good. Now add the main button, this one. So how I can do this? I am going to here and first collab these two main div. These are the two main div, and now target this one. Inside this I add button from this component. After that I am just add this. What is the value of this? Mind and body. So mind, so write like this, mind and body, giving class name uppercase. When I giving uppercase class name, they automatically all value into uppercase, mind and body. Okay, after that I think to be how to this like I think try little bit. So first I give the weight W is full. Okay, now this is good. And I think giving a height into 450 with same like a image. Let's see how it's working. So this is good. And after that, I think change the rotation. Hmm. So first I give the text to 3XL, and now change rotation. If I give rotation, button is move. I want text move. So how I can do this? Text move or rotate in Tailwind CSS. Text transform rate is this. I don't want text, so I think I need one more logic here. Let's see, giving a p tag, and after that giving remove this and give up this value into p. Let's see, this trick is working. Yes, post this trick is work for me. So I think giving a 90. Yes, boss, obviously. uh, 90 is not good. I think to be minus 90. So this is good. Yes. And now this is good. Giving text into 4XL and add little bit letter spacing. So how I can do this? So this is a leading is mean line height, and maybe tracking is use a wide little bit, but here I need a wider. Yes. So after that, I think to be add this arrow from, wait a second, right first arrow, right this from this library, and here I need to be give a size. So how I can do this? Giving a simple close this first, and here inside of this I add this size attribute. Inside attribute, giving a value will to be I think 40, and maybe this. Wow. One more thing is to be I need to be give up flex item. So flex, I think flex, but flex is not working. So inside of this div I add flex. Now you can see, and item will be center, and size is not working. So giving class name h20 w20. No, still not working. And I think go back here and gb cap 5. So I think arrow is not good. This arrow is not good. I add one more arrow. A double arrow W arrow. Right. This. I think first arrow right. And I think here I need to be give us size. I think not accept the size. I think give this to text to Excel. Still not working. Why? I think I'm going he go to hero icon website. Hero icon side of hero icon website. H10 double W 10. Okay, this is not copy. Now this is copy. Okay, now this is copied. I think paste here, and now this icon is working. Now arrange little bit, 24 into 30. And little bit arrange this one. Now this is perfect. Try to do is good. You can see this button is looking good. Now what is the next target? Here I am going to guess as a uh, bg flag and text white. Wow, this is looking great. And I think go to this button inside of this. I add one more thing is cursor pointer to implement this cursor pointer to every button. Now this is looking good. Now perfect, everything is perfect. This one, this image is good. When someone is hovering, this is look. Now you can see this is looking. But I and it here I need one more idea is because I see the this button is little bit fit, but other side image is much wider. So here my button is wider and all are equal and they are looking good. So how maybe I think go to this giving grade call 5 and now the target is giving call span 2 same and giving a call span 1. When I giving this, now you can see how button look like. Wow, this is great. But I have one more idea is wait a second, giving replace call 8 and the giving the value 33 and giving the value 2. Now they look good. You can see go to all and now they look good perfectly. Now the next target is to be remove this image from here and just add the main content. So here remove first this and now you can see they look good. After that I add first simple h1 with the signature. So 80 URI, this is signature class. After that I add one p tag. Inside of this I add simple lorem ipsum in lorem 30, look like that. And at the bottom I think I need 3 more divs. So here I think I need 3 more grid and call uh, grid calls 3. Now it is time to go this side. Now this is perfect. Here inside of this I need to be at 3 more divs. In 3 divs I think not add 3 divs, just add 3 images. Image source simple. Source is this. Okay, I think change the images workout. Now I think go back here and let's see what is coming soon. Rounded, maybe try full because here I need a complete circle. And height, why height width? Height is okay. This is good. Duplicate 3 times. Okay. Mm. So simple, give the width to height not 40, height giving a 10. Let's see. Height auto and giving a width to 1. Not working because I think I'm giving a full width. This is the reason not giving the full width. 300 and why this is not working? I think remove first this and now go back here and just give into algae this md gap cap into 5 and the empty is equal to 10, sorry. Now this is good. After that I think I not add object cover. Object cover is object container. Try object center. Maybe this is the issue with image because giving a h. Try manually because here I think this try manually is working. Manually is working. Giving a 130, 40. Giving 120 is not working. 130, try 130 is very good. Okay, object center is not looking good. I think I need to be this. After that, everything is good. Now come back here. I think I need to be add some shadow here. Shadow 2XL. Shadow 2XL. And this to be maybe 200. And SM. And go go here and adjust the width into 90. 90 is not again not looking good. Try 100, 110. 110 is good. 115. Try 115 is good. After that, maybe this is look good. Now focus. Maybe border 2, and border is to be primary. Focus is not working. And maybe border 2 is not good. I try border 4. Initially give border 4 automatically because in okay, this is looking good. And change, add same here, paste same here. Again, giving a CU cursor, CUOR cursor, and cursor giving to pointer, and giving a hover, TRAN transition, TRAN transition all, and at hover giving a scale is to be 110. Okay, now they look good. Again, if I give this shadow at hover, let's see how they look. Now in shadow, this is looking good. Now come back to here at this, giving class name and text to be 5 pixel first. No, 5 pixels is not good. Giving to 6 pixel and font to be semi bold. And after that, let's see, font is good. Then giving again class to p tag. Text area, this is good. Not mtt5, just giving a text it to 3 to excel will be try uh, excel. Excel is good. I think remove this march on top, and giving a spacing to parent, so space while 10. This is good. This is good. 600. And I think this signature class is be uppercase, so giving a uppercase simple. Okay, now they look good, but I think font semi bold is not looking again. I save this. No. This is not good. Not uppercase. So after that, this, now I'm going to here and giving this space from py20. Okay, py20, and inside of this one, not this one, not This one. What is this? Okay, this one. Mm, W to Excel. Maybe Excel. This is looking good. After that, I think to be giving a font medium. No, no, font medium is not good. No. Okay, this is good. Now the I think something little bit margin top, giving the margin from not working. Sometime margin not working to try PT. Okay, PT is working. Margin is not working because use space Y. Okay, this is good. Now the next target is to be this is a signature class. So I think go back, copy this to replace with signature class. I'm going to the event signature class. Cardio is not here. Signature class is good. Now the next target is cardio. And again, I have one more idea. Uh, Here I am just mm, use oh, sorry use array and map loop for all the inside of every tab's content. Let's see how the working is. I think not use this close. Okay, going to this first. Here I am sent. Just commit out some code and push to GitHub. And after that, here giving the prompt. The prompt is use array and map loop for all data inside of the tab component. Let's see how this is working for me. Mm, let's see how it's working for me. Hello. This is working. Oh, they change something like values, some workout, some raw data for everyone, cycling, cardio, and they just simple add the map loop here. Map loop, not all content. Okay, let me check. And now alert come to signature class currently not working because some implementation here. Mm, okay, keep and let's see the I'm going to cardio, but cardio is not working, just only this. Okay, now this is working for all program. This is the all program. This is a signature class. This is a cardio. Okay, they read my this is cardio training. They read my everything directory. Okay, now this is look good. All signature, cardio, training, mind blowing. And I think I do now. I am first comment out this code and now adjust some images here. So this is the body building and this is cardio workout. Okay, they pick this one feature image. This is a signature clause inside of this. I think this is missing at mind. Where is the mind image? I think this one. This is woman workouts. These are the sponsors. Shadow man body. This one. Okay, where is the mind images? I think this one. Okay, but position. The issue is the this image. Okay, see your crop image online in few seconds. Go to this and select the image. I think here I need to be just I need just crop image. So I think go to this folder, projects, huge projects, and with which one the project is, flex flow, and go to public and start up this. I think which one images coaches. So WPP to JPG and first select this. Okay, still waiting some. Go to fitness. Okay, not this one. Go to iMac. Go to working project. Go to project videos and go to flex flow and go inside a public folder. Open this asset and convert to JPG. Download the convert and come to here and just drop out here. And I think this image I need. Okay, replace with already image. So I think I'm going to here and .jpg. I think I know. I'm reload this page and go to mind and body. Still this is not loaded. Why? Where download this image? Okay, the image is downloaded. Maybe this one. Download here. Now again reload the page and let's see, go to this side. And now you can see mind and body is looking good. This is not cycling, this is something different. Adjust these cycling images here. This is cardio, this is training. This is a cycling. Okay. Now cycling image is good. And These are the coaches, I mean, maybe. So the body feature. This one is again cycling images. This. This one. These are the cycling images. Cardio is this maybe. Signature is this. All is this. So I think uh, here I just give the prompt all in all tab. I want different different DFFE or different from all tabs and something something measured and I caching in this. You do this. Let's see. I'm giving this prompt to this and let's see what they do for me. Just still waiting and they working. This is a agent based code. Okay, this is a agent based code. Let's see. I am already giving initial prompts and to improve this and send into back. Wow, great. Still working, still thinking. And cardio setting when someone is reload and all programs show. But let's say this is a code. Let's see. Wait a second, and let's see what this AI do for me. And uh, after that, I just copy this all file code and go to catalog AI and generate with some unique content here. Uh, we need some little bit time, and now you can see this is looking together. This image is maybe great. Okay, maybe this. Oh, okay, one more tag here. Go to add one more h1. So our SPEC spatial PROGRA pro PROGR programs PRO PROGRAMS AMS programs, sorry, program just special into span and giving a class name. Class name is to be text primary. Let's see, our special program is coming soon, and I think I need to be again giving class name text center text 6 SL font is equal to semi bold. Try this. And this is to be uppercase. Okay, thought they look good, and I think try 7. Giving a last name into parent and py is equal to 20 from top bottom. Not here, just here. Now this is looking good. I think AI is doing very well at my left side and behind of the code, but I am changing something here. Okay, our special program is coming soon. And if I giving the weight is to be bold, let's see. Okay, let's see if copy this code and paste here. What is the difference? This is mind blowing. I want just simple this shadow. BUTTN button. Go to button. Just copy this shadow effect. Go to button again and this button and paste here. And now the again go here and just border create not primary. Okay, this is looking good. Shadow is primary. Wow, this is good. Looking good. 40 and giving a shadow into primary. Wow, this is awesome. Just maybe you'll see like 20. 40 and maybe shadow to be 70. Something. This is looking good, I think. For cardio, this is looking good. On hover, I want on hover. Okay, now I add one more thing is cursor. I add different cursor here. Just progress. Progress. This is looking good. Try different cursor. Row resize. Try row resize. This is not good. I think to be just add pointers. Pointer is good. Everything is good. I think go back here at top. I think replace 30 to 40 30. Now this is good and now this is good. inside the tab section, I one more missing value. Missing is go to maybe tab again, go to the component with the tab section. Inside of tab is going to this. uh, no, try this. No. 400 is best. Maybe now this is our special program. Now, now guys, this is complete. Our special program section is ready now with some functionality, with all signature like our special program, all signature class, cardio, mind and blowing, everything created with from scratch, and you add something unique from this. But now you can see all signature cardio, cycling, mind blowing. Every section makes successfully, step by step, and try to structure wise by structure wise how to make left and right, how to edit the tabs, and how to make all of this main this our special program. So this is good. Now the next target is to be going to this special program is ready right now. And now the next is why should people choose flex flow services. You make this, then go to coaches pages, then go to member, and done with successfully. And after some ads, animation and etc, responsiveness and everything. So okay, now it's time to make why should people choose flex flow services section. So let's see how to build this. I'm going to my Chrome browser, and also with VS Code. I'm coming at my Chrome browser. Is here is a preview. Um, why should people choose flexible services? You can see this is the structure of this services section. Obviously, right side image and left side some services listed, and at the top maybe main heading, and at the bottom just join today button. This is good. Now it's time to make this in coding this project. So I'm come here and remove some previous files. My screen is visible for you. Okay, everything is visible. So I think I'm going to here, and just what I need in here, I need why people choose services. So I think in component section I make a service.jsx file name. Inside of this I just add the direct arrow function export component. After that first remove this and implement gsx brackets. After that now I am add to this first container. Container spelling is wrong, maybe container container. And also add the classes mxauto to margin left side auto automatically. And inside of this I add just grid class, and also add the maybe grid 2. I think I need to grid 2, and I need, and now I write and add a how much gap I need in between this section. Maybe I think 10 is good. And after that just enter it. Inside of this add to main div. Now this is a basics service section structure ready right now. And inside of this now the main target is this is image. And now I think okay, perfect. Okay, in first step I think here I just go to with this special program no me maybe special program page. Here just drop down and at the top you can see this h1 tag. Copy this simple and come to here and paste here inside of the services section. Now it's time to copy this name and go to layout.page.jsx main file. Inside of this page home page, import this simple as a like service from component service file. So close this, save and go to Chrome browser and just reload this, and let's see our special program is ready right now. So I think go back here and maybe check this service. No, maybe I'm going to this program. I want to check this. No, remove this. Okay, only just need to be padding T. Oh, this is good. Okay, and PB. I try BB maybe 10, but not like a 30. Maybe 30 is equal to maybe how much RAM? How much RAM? PB if I give P30. P30 is equal to how much RAM? 120 pixel and 7.5 RM. Not good. So maybe try PB. Maybe around 40 pixel is good at bottom, padding bottom. Okay, let's see. This is good. Now the main target is I'm going here. First make this section and this is just add your text. Okay, I have one more solution. Just take a screenshot here and open a new tab and search with Google Lens to copy the simple text. Okay, when I choose this simple copy text and come to here and inside of your services page just paste here. So maybe I don't need here uppercase because I already copied uppercase. So first remove this. Why should why should add this pen? Okay, so first here remove this outer span tag and paste after show text. Now let me check. This is what is this? Uh, okay, text is coming, but I think one thing is missing. I'm going here back again and to copy this simple class here and come to service page and paste inside of this pen. Now this is good. Remove here and come to inside of this, paste here. Just why this is maybe center. I think I use here class center and this just okay. Now okay, now this is good. Now the next target is here. After that I think I add one more div for the cover of these all listing. It's list personal training, expert training, flexible time. So go back here and now inside of this uh, just maybe um, first I need to be make a structure of this person training in left side, right can and right side your text and some bold main text. And so how to make this? Inside of this I just add a grid and create call is equal to around 9, and inside of this I add two more div. Okay, now giving a call span 2 and giving a call span 7. Now 7 and plus 2 is equal to 9, equal to total grade calls. After that, inside of this first div I just add a maybe what is the icon? This is a check check icon check icon, and let's see. Now you can see check icon is coming, but one thing is missing here. Okay, now this is good. After that, giving a bg primary, not a text primary, I think. Giving a bg primary and just giving a padding from top bottom 2, and after that giving a rounded full and text white, because background is primary, background is green, in green shade. Now in green shade, if your background is green, then you need to be light color at front. Okay, now you can see this is awesome, but this is awesome icon. Sure, I think now just add some transition effect, transition all, and at hover just add to be scale is to be 110 or 15. Try 110 and 5 both. This one is good. After that I just add to be cursor step is equal to pointer. Now this is good. Now one thing is missing here. Just add a shadow at hover. So I add shadow is equal to 2xl. Let's see how they look. No, perfect, awesome. Now check icon is ready right now. Now I'm going to here, and this call span 7. Inside of this I just add h1 maybe. What I write a content inside of this, so I write a personal training, so write a p training, maybe training is good. Okay, after that I add p lorem ipsum inside of this. Lorem ipsum around to 20. This is a dummy lorem ipsum content. Just if you want the dummy lorem ipsum content, you just add simple p tag inside of this. You write a lorem word. After that, you how much you maybe words in word want to add in this tag. You just write a figure, maybe 20, 30. If I want 50 to 50 words of a dummy lorem ipsum, then I just write a 50 lorem 50 and enter generate. You can see here is a 50 words of lorem ipsum dummy, right now for you. This is a trick. Okay, after that, when I save this, let's see what the output. Okay, this is good. I think I need to be 1 and 8 gap 4. Now this is good. Now one more thing is here, just giving a class name. Inside of this class name, increase the text size. How to increase it? Just write a text and hyphen and maybe 2xl. Try 2xl. 2xl is good. If not, is good. Change. I change. change this. Okay, 2xl is good. Not good. Maybe I try 3xl. Okay, 3xl is try 3xl. Maybe wait a second. One more thing I had is font weight. So how to add? Just write a font and maybe semi-bold. I trust first semi-bold it because semi-bold is like a 600 and maybe bold is 7 to 800. Maybe medium is like a 500. Maybe normal is a 400 like this. Okay, if I try semi-bold, maybe this is a 600 font weight. Now when I open this is coming soon here. Okay, looking good. Mhm. After just giving us some more basic style to p tag, again write a class name. Class name, this is a class name is the attribute name. Inside of this, just add a simple giving a text into maybe try LG. Maybe LG is better for this p tag. Oh, LG is better. Now giving some spacing to main. So class name is maybe for giving spacing. Maybe space I want at top bottom, so I write a y and around try 5. If try 5 is working, oh, maybe this is too much. There's some I think reduce some to 3 5 to 3. I can check this. Now this is good. After that, now this is good. Come to again this section and try py is equal to 5. Big, maybe 20 pixel from top bottom. You can see this is looking good and pretty. I think this is looking good. And one more thing right here inside of this p tag class, some reduce some bits. So it giving a bit into MD. This is not looking good. I think try W to LG. Maybe this is a 512 pixel. Okay, now this is good. One more thing I had here, just color this. Maybe text gray is to be maybe 600. I want a light version here. Text light version. 600 is good. So maybe go back here and just inside of this check width and height equal to 9. Now this is good. So I think I need to reduce some gap from here. Okay, now this is good. One more thing. I think remove totally gap. No, okay. Now this is good. Go to 10 and go to 2 and giving a call 12 into main. Let's see. 2 and 10, maybe giving a 1 and 11. Now this is good. After this, I think I'm missing some padding at here, just giving a pt2. If I am giving no, pt2 is not looking good. Try pt1, just 0 point something. Now pt2 is good. Oh, this one is good. Now this section is ready right now. Now here I want just duplicate into 3 time. You see the magic. 3 list coming soon. Now I show you why I add here main div because I want the padding from top. So now you can see for this purpose, I add this main tag to containerize this main listing div. Now this is looking good before adding now this is looking good after I add the padding 10 from top. Let's say if I remove this padding from 10, let's see how they look before, looking like this. After adding the padding top 10, look like this. Okay, this is perfect. Content, maybe you change content, okay, later. But now I want just add here, after that button from this, and inside of this button I just add to join today, and giving me some class name capitalized, and now you can see button is coming soon, but just I think need some paddings etc. Going to, I think I'm going to banner section, and just copy the button. Where is the button? So I find button class, this is a maybe button. No, okay, maybe this one. I'm going to services page, paste some styling here, and look, this is join today button coming soon. But then I like this, I think I remove w full. This is a w full. W full is not looking good. Just I think WLG, try WLG. This one is good. Add some PYR ready IL maybe. Just MY to 4. Margin from top. When I add this, now this will join today button looking good. I think here try MD, sorry, mid, not LG. LG is maybe 512, but let's see. This is looking better. After that, I think what is this? Go to py5 from bottom and add this. Now you can see button. Now looking, let's add some more padding. I think at a try 8 from bottom. Now this is okay, good. Oh, what is this? My because my screen is I think I go to the right side. Okay, now you can see this coming show. Okay, now you can see this is looking beautiful. Now it's time to go to right side. Again, I'm going to my OBS and uh, screen shifted into left side. Now I am add the main image. Write a image tag, import from Next.js image, giving a source. Source is to be like simple, just this. And going to asset folder, just check out the image. This bodybuilder, no coaches are now looking good. Something different. Oh, this man is maybe. Oh, this man. This man. Try this man. This man looking good here. Wow, this is looking good. I have one more idea. Just copy this. Go to Chat GPT. Make a image for image of this. Let's see what ChatGPT make for me. I think go back here and just uh, reduce some height, not height full. And going to at the top bottom, I think I need to be item is to baseline. Item is to not baseline, item is to be end. Now you can see they looking good. I think giving a py20 from top button. If I give the edge height full, then look, let's see how they look. ChatGPT is still making the image of this context like slow services. If I try any other image, let's see, try coach's image. Let's see, try this skull image. This is a good context match here. Maybe edge height too. What is I'm going to here and replace this. This is not looking good. Maybe I'm going to here and giving the item is equal to end. If I'm giving the item is equal to end, image look like this. Show this. Okay, down now they look good, but I think I need to be giving a padding top bottom 20. Let's see. What is this? This is a good context, but just currently just one thing is missing here. Excel. Okay, this one is good. I'm going to here and just giving a more gap at maybe this text is not good here. Okay, I pay this tag before of this div. I think now I need to be 9. 9 is available. 9 mm, is equal to text center. Try text center. Why should people choose this? A little font is equal to bold. Not if I not center this now. Let's see how they look. This is look good, but PT 16. Hmm. I think going to special program and just paste special program. Now they look good. At maybe I use the semi bold for the low font weight, but not looking good. I want to change something. Now this you can see now this services look good at compared to previous one. I'm going to still again here and maybe if I remove this, now the main target is maybe item is sent here, but I think I need to be centralize this. Item sketches maybe try sketch. Okay, wait a second. I try any other thing. Inside of this, I think to be having a line item. A line item maybe a line item is maybe center is good. A line item center is good. Okay, now I'm going to here again, giving some more padding PT 20. After that, I'm come to again here and just my empty around 7 and go to in this file and just add some not py, remove this simple and come to main div. Inside of this mean giving a space y from oh, sorry this this is not working because inside of this there are two main div. Okay, add this to this div, not at top one. Now you can see this is working. Reduced to 2020. Now this is look good. I think we try. Not no no. 12 is good. and pt is equal to 10. Not giving to pt 10, just pb 10. This is okay. Giving a pb 20. Now you can see these are the services and these are the training. Looking good. Okay, just come in this. Okay, I'm comment this and save changes and push to GitHub. This is main into main repo. Now this push successfully. Oh, some now here I'm use just here try Claude here. Oh sorry, FlexFlow is making. Why people should use this is okay. Let's see. I think I giving this context. I'm going to Claude here, and this is code, and you check this code structure use structure, and if something maybe if something need to improve code or improve or maybe improve or just let's see what Claude done for me. Just copy the generated code Claude given code and come to this my services page and paste here. After that I think Claude make something. Okay, they done, but they reduce some code, and maybe I think WMD. And I think to be you just your first preference is P not margin. PB20. If P is now, this is good. And one thing here, this is this. They focus on P. but here WD, the I have, if if you change something in this code, uh, maybe AI generated code, maybe a lot of people ask here, ask in social media, uh, you not use vibe coding. Okay, I have complained this. I'm not using vibe coding because here you can see here, the here, this is just a static project, maybe not too much complex backend logic. And if you working with UI, you use the vibe coding. But my opinion is, you already know the code what AI generate for you. And if you manage the code file structures and layout, then you obviously use the uh, vibe coding, just giving us code and improve your code with the AIs. Maybe use Claude, maybe your opinion code AI. Okay. Use vibe code. My opinion is use vibe code in static front end projects, but for UI, currently for UI, not use as a backend logic, because AI trained on the given on data, but AI not think what your mind currently run right now. Let's say I think currently if I make a backend project, and let's say I build some to-do apps. To-do is a basic example. Let's say I'm making some complex example e-commerce, and in my mind idea, different approach. But AI, when I give you a prompt, build this AI, build this backend code. AI build the code based generate the code based on their own trained data, not your own mind data. Well, let's say you want something, you want some categories and all, etc on your code, and AI is not done for you. You're not giving a proper structure, not giving a proper files every time. When you working with the backend projects, you manage lot of file at the same time, like a roots file, controller files, main.jsx file. If you're working with a monster, this is I'm talking about these files in monster. Okay, so I use AI in my front end project, because AI obviously use Claude. Claude is best for front end UI. And they, if you write your already, just let's say I make simple code, why should people use, and giving some basic, I already make this code same to same, but just they improve the code. Okay, not too much, just they add the map loop here and reduce some my 200 to 50 lines of code into some 90 files. Okay, 96 files here. I think change WT to maybe LG. You can see LG is working, but I think MD is good. MD is good, but not working here. Why? Giving us small, still not working. Why? uh, what is this WD? I write the wrong class name. Oh, this is good. Now, why should people choose Flexflow services section and page successfully created? Okay, now you can see here created. Mm, let's see. I give you again, and this code is good. And well, so I think go to this section. They said this code is well, this code is this code is good and well. struc texture. Mm, but one thing is I'm missing. uh, the thing is some bg 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 g gra degraded and is to be text, maybe is used to be primary. B wow, BET because this is okay. Let's see, I gave you this prompt. Let's see what they done for me here. Now still they run now they gave me 100 lines of code. Oh, I think I need, what is this? Need complete. S- I think I give some sample. Look, I think look this. Look this effect at background. Okay, I gave you sample this. Let's see what AI done for me. You are a dark dynamic background with gradient light effect and similar to gym atmosphere. Let's see them update visual effects. Let's say what. This one is good also. Good, not bad. Just copy this and come to here again. Only 5 line add 5 line of code. Just okay. Now they look good. Maybe black. BLCK black. Where is the personal training? Go to services, go to title, services item, go to find first services item, inside of services item, check and remove this. And in giving up, giving to parent, maybe text white. I think here I need to be just into be 300, maybe try 400. Oh, this is good. My opinion, this is good. Okay, I need to be just. I think I need to be just take a screenshot and give to Collard AI this type of this type of gradient, background gradient, this type of green effect on background I want. Can you do this for me? Okay, yeah, still okay. Yeah, generated code for me. They generated successfully. Let's see what they generate for me now. They oh, Claude, thank you so much. This one is not looking good. I think this is to be here. Second one. Second one is not good. Maybe second one is not good. Second one is not good. Second now this is logic how to change it because AI generated code. Second green for this maybe this one. Then this one is right to be get to top from, but I think to be right into be 0, right into be 30. No, no, not this one. I think this one. Oh, this is good. Secondary glow on the left side. Okay, these are multiple secondary glow on the left side. Left is equal to maybe 50. No, not this one. I think which one is? Okay, let's say this one maybe. Yeah, boy. Yes, yes. Okay, but just to be top three. Now this is good. If you're working with AI, you know this. How to change. Okay. Okay, you can see I'm using AI, but the thing is I'm able to rewrite the AI generated code because I learned this. Maybe I learned this. Maybe React, Next.js, maybe all of these languages. That stacks. If you learn and know about the context syntax, then you definitely change something. AI change. AI generated for AI generate the code for you, and you change something based on your needs. Okay. Oh, they look much better. What about this? Let's say comment out some changes here. Comment simple and now giving to copy this code and give to AI about this code. Let's see what they maybe not here not what this. What is this? So inside of this services. Oh, remove this. Hmm. No, I don't want this. What is this? Not add min height, okay? Always check the min height, okay? Py just 20. Now you can see this is looking good, and pretty. Just change something. Okay, maybe Claude something change in my this. Okay, let's see. Go to special program and paste here. And What they generate more for me? Okay, this one is good, but not all. But okay, just paste this and okay, not needed this. Just to be text primary, okay. And I'm going to here and giving a text center. I think wrap this and add the main class, okay. Here what I do, just simple add div and copy this closing tag and paste after this p tag. Now see, this is looking good, but empty is equal to mhm. Okay, just modify, add more content, ask this and commit out, change changes and let's see. Go to this file, just give the prompt, add more content. Let's see what they change for me. I think this is good, and now they look much pretty and engaging content. And I'm change something with AI special program, and this one is maybe awesome. Okay, this one is awesome. This one is awesome because some big gradient background and some time of layer. Okay, let's check this. This is animated icons. I think why should people choose Flexflow services is ready right now. Section is ready right now. Maybe look this template and compare with my template. Which one is best? Comment down. Okay. Now you can see this still again this uh, reduce the button width inside of. I'm going to here and just LG size and inside of this X text LG and height to be around 18 and W is equal to MD. Okay, after that now again my preference is to be 6 padding bottom is equal to 16. I think try 20 not 16. Now look very good. And going to again here at the top of this W at Excel is also good. Maybe if I'll giving LG, how they look? LG is good. Good parody. What is this? They changed something for me. Wow. If I'm going to all program, you can see they change the morning routine, and all program get signature in different, and in cardio training, and in cycling they add some content for me. In mind and body they add more content for me. Acha is done good for me. Okay, special. I think I go into special program. Good to, yeah, I keep it this and just comment out the changes. Maybe improve and push into GitHub. Now you can see all thing is good and perfectly working. And if I need some change, definitely change this project. And I think now next to be go to our workout coaches. I already download some coaches images here: coach 1, coach 2, coach 3, coach 4, coach 5, and coach 6. Maybe coach 5, only coach 4 coaches. And this is the layout. Build this. Okay, in next section. Now it's time to build our workout coaches section step by step, and let's see how they make. Now I'm going to my Chrome and coding editor. I'm going my Chrome, and here's a structure, here's a layout. So simple. Here at the top our coaches, our workout coaches mean some ladies yoga coaches, cardio coaches, fitness, a lot of coaches in gym. So here I just need to be add some coaches, and I already download some coaches images. So I'm going to split screen to left side. Now you can see here is some, what is coaches: coach 1, coach 2, coach 3, coach 4, coach 5, and almost these one. So again come, now it's time to build this. First I call these and collapse all. Now it's time to go back at my, wait a second, my screen is visible for you. Okay, little bit. Now this is good. So what I write name workout. uh, Going to here, and inside of this component folder make a one file name is work. Wait a second, go to asset. mm, C, what is spelling? COA CHS coaches dot JSX workout coaches. Inside of this just add our react add a function component. Now go back here where inside of this main div just uh, add the JSX. After that, main heading same, copy simple this layout and paste same attribute use here. Inside of this I think I need to be um, 6. So inside of this first I add a 70 container and mx auto. Okay, inside of this I think I had to be one more div in call a grid dot get calls. I think to be uh, 1, get call to be 3. 1 2 3. Okay, Instead of three, add three more columns. So now it's time to inside of these div. I think I need to be cause duplicate into currently 6. Inside of this I just what is it? What is it? Background image and more 70 horror and something like that. So here I think I adjust first image from next image, giving the source just AOS assets slash co c what is COACHS coaches on dot jpg. Okay, now just copy the name workout coaches and come to page. Inside of this just paste here workout is as and import from import work coaches file. Let's see what the output is. Oh my, 6 coaches coming. Okay, now I'm go back to workout coaches. Inside of this I think I need to be gap into 10. Gap is to 10 and py 20. Okay, okay, good. Wait a second. Come to here and paste this and now because I am in currently working with where making with videos in Mac and I'm confused because I'm arranged my desktops and three divided into three for some personal work, for some videos, for coding, for let's see look three main desktop. Okay, for some other work. Okay, so now just save and what is the output. Beautiful. Now it's time to after that I think to be just add h1 inside of this. What I add inside of this, I add more 17 hours, more 17 hours. Okay, wait a second. Here I am. You just modify using add some gym coaches details. Let's see what the output and the complete change. You can see they add some name specialty into array, adjust in the array and add with map loop. I'm this is good, very good are done with the AI, but after that when I make complete UI then convert this code into map loop obviously because not anyone too much write a code. Okay, inside of this just simple add map loop. Inside of this just add the key, and after that just add image source him, and just this add. I think this missing something. This is good. They add the data with array and import here, and maybe some coaches images missing. Maybe coaching images, and maybe three, which three is maybe in webp, and five into be, sorry. I think in web, and four at the four, replace here and come to p and replace it. Now look at this. Now this is good. What tax center? And no, tax center, just no cd magic. Inside of this just add the class name, and obviously w4 h4 rounded and something objective class. Look, these images are good, but I think need to be height, uh, 400. Obviously add a custom 400 pixel. Now this is good, and I think to be around 6. Now 616 is good. Go to here and add more gap. Okay, now gap is good, and my inside here just to be not text SL. I think I have to add, no, maybe 4XL, and remove font bold to replace as a semi bold. Okay, too much. This is too much. 4, I think 2 is good, and I think go here, just add to be text XL. Try LG. Okay, now this is good. That I think wrap into as a div. Add a div and wrap here, and inside of this main div, a parent div main, add some spacing. Not text center. Text center is not good. Okay, just this. And one more thing, modify, add some more details. Oh, gym coaches. Let's see what the AI done for me. There are some bio certification. No, this is good. Okay. Is good, but in description is not good. Looking good. I think go to panel. Take a screenshot, come to here, update this layout UI. Let's see. Here I think I need to add this certification into as a tab. Your labels, use the labels. Label is good. An experience, something badge, use as a badge. Look like here. And let's see. Hmm, I think use agent mode. Agent mode is automatically add the code in file. But just go at top again in copy and paste. They use as use state. I think obviously you use as a call as a use client. This is use client file. Okay. Wow, you can see they automatically add it top rated what I want, and obviously they use as a bg gradient, and also they use as a back. Mm, our special I think go to this services maybe inside of services cardio, and where is the h1 tag title 3 excel. I think this one. Go to workout coaches and down and here just add 5. I think to be go at top, collab the services and special program. Okay, this one special program use as a this one. Compare and replace this. Meet our expert coaches. Now they much better. So I think add replace py to p40. I can see it looking too much good. And obviously when someone is Harvard, add some this functionality Instagram, and oh, it's totally too great. Okay, let's see. Imagine what AI done. Simply they adjusted for this maybe this purpose hover effect. Okay, done. And just add the some icons and some coaching detail like a name, specialty, image, experience, bio, certification, rating, clients, and achievement, something. After that, this simple the header main section, header call like this one. Okay, easy. And after they add this main credit code inside of this all functionality here. What they do here? Just on mouse even enter, maybe when someone is enter do functionality at this effect, and otherwise when someone is out or remove however remove the mouse cursor and when the functionality is not enabled. So here mouse enter, this state is working and initially the null, and automatically they found the id key. Okay, on mouse leave, on the mouse leave is automatically null because our initial state is null. So when someone is leave, automatically null. After that, inside of this, just simple add this image obviously, or after this hover on overlay on hover, maybe they just add the this. Okay, wait a second, some collapse. This is a hover on overlay on hover. Look this add some content and on this effect. So inside of this, just simply they add the absolute and inside 0 and inside 0 background to this, and from this, and they add gradient, transition opacity, and duration something, and they add the hover coach is equal to id. Because why they add, when let's say here is some condition, because if let's say someone is hover this and automatically, if not they add automatically add this same effect on all. They add this effect into every separate coaches. Okay, because how they call, they are all with id. Let's see, you can see here our call equal to this equal to, let's say, if Howard coach is equal to this id, then opacity 100, otherwise 0. Maybe this they call about this. Okay, inside of this main div, talking about this main div. Okay, let's say if I do some come this, and let's see. Hmm. Currently opacity is 0 and someone is hover. Let's say why hover is not working. How you can see, wait a second, just to be call this. Where is the image? This one. Okay. mm, this one maybe on hover. Okay, and on hover and add this mouse event. Basically add this animation is a mouse event. So I think go to here and I more event console. Console. Okay, good. They are just on mouse enter, execute this state, not, and totally connected this one, all about this niche use state. Okay. Good. Opacity 0. Let's say I call this opacity as a, go to here. Okay, opacity 100%. Okay, let's see, wait a second, when I reload this. Go to this call and where is the opacity? Maybe system is not working because my videos data is too heavy, because I'm making this in Mac OS and in Mac, in not too much opacity to record these of, because these videos in different parts and some load on my system. My thing to be 500 GB and disk, and I think 420 plus already done, and now I think 80 GB left, and this is the reason why my system is slow when I make these videos and edit and simple make funny video and all clips delete, then my system is, so this is issue, so leave it. So here Just simple add the absolute and bottom is equal to dash. Obviously they add the rating. Obviously you can see here they add bottom 4 and left is equal to 4 and right is equal to 4. How working? Bottom is equal to this 4, top from bottom, because this is a main parent. Origin 4, left is equal to 4, right is equal to 4. Okay, and this is all of the inside of this. Just simple add this flex and space and item into center and main, call the main div into flex item center, justify between it means justify between, not around, not center. Okay. Okay, this is good. And after they add simple achievement bag and call absolute at top 4, top when they call absolute and call top 4, and they add go at top and at top, and they add the 4 percentage, I think maybe. After that they simple write the right 4 at top space, right 4 space. Okay, and adjust this badge at top. Okay, add some background and blur SM. Okay, this is good. Okay, after that they add the coaches information, same coaches some expertise and stats row, maybe this one stats row experience. This is into be another badges form, and they add the bottom of the two main button of the coaches. Okay, this is, you can see the certification is a achievement, is a lost action button. Okay, which however someone is 20. So why BG10 hour 50 around already in black state. So let's say if so text to be text primary, I think I had to be hover text white. Okay, not much better, but good. Initially green with now you can see here initially green with white background, and after this when someone is hover, initially is equal to be BG is equal to I think 10% of main primary color and color into white. Okay, now this is beautiful. Now you can see this is all code, and some code on base this with I can, and you can see here all code, and I just made a skeleton and give the instruction of some AI, add main images of coaches, and after that just to be add give more prompt to add some more coaches detail like certification, and the simple add just to be simple text format and add this, and after that just I'm going to a left corner and over the AI chat box and give some more prompts, update this UI and AI done for me, and update the UI and arrange the coach's content into beautiful. So here is the all of you can say meet our expert coaches, and this is a beautiful layout for this flex flow website, beautiful coaches section. Okay, now I think to be move into join our membership section, and let's see how make this. So this is our join our membership. Just to be at 3 memberships: a weekly plan, monthly plan, a yearly plan. Maybe weekly plan is too high, monthly plan is 100 less than, and be yearly less than. This is a just skeleton out, and if you make in as a good in website, you obviously change the values and content, like a monthly plan is 80 and monthly plan is another value based on the website needs and wants. Okay, here just I do in here in this project, and just need to be add the skeleton layouts and make a beautiful, and based on the client, and you can add the values, you can add the contents. Structure is ready. You can definitely change the values before. Okay, now uh, I think push this code into main branch. Obviously, maybe when if this is good practice. If you make the code with AI or you own, and you structure out this code, maybe how what mean structure out? You push the code into obviously connected with GitHub and Git repo, and push the code in step by step, maybe in comments form, maybe when you need, maybe in, let's say in few days, I want a previous code, let's say before the workout section here, not needed, meet our expert coach, and just here flex flow. So how I'm going to my GitHub repo and just see the comment. Here's a comment, and here here I update new code and just add any I want this code, and before, after meet our expert coaches. Okay, just you want this code, and obviously you go this this main commit and download the code and use and update your code. Okay, let's say here currently, if enhanced service special section updated, but in not this meet our team code updated. I think now it's time to build this join our membership pricing page, three different pricing level. Maybe this I show you on Chrome browser what which type of pricing. So here's a Chrome browser. You can see join our membership and weekly plan, monthly plan, and year plan. You are, of course, you know the what is weekly and what is monthly based plan and what is yearly based. Basically, weekly is a 7 day, and monthly is a 130 days, and yearly 365 days plan. So this is in every website you see the pricing page, every separate route, or maybe in home landing page, and you see the every website. Let's say for example some subscription or some SaaS application, they make on pricing table, pricing this type of section, and you see their table. Let's say you give us some example of AI. You buy a let's say ChatGPT ChatGPT subscription, and you see the subscription page, and you subscribe your monthly or maybe yearly. You click on and subscribe and enjoy your chats. Okay, generate something with in pre-request premium request. Okay, so basically this is a pricing table section, and in this part I build this join our membership, and so in this project you can see this type of layout and little bit not in color contrast, and maybe some more details and all of this. So in my Flexflow website currently nothing this pricing table, so it's time to build this pricing table. So coming my code editor. I jump to coding editor. Now it's time to zoom in, and first I am going to my VS Code, OBS, and shift into, I'm going to my cam into right side this time, because you not see these files and folder structure. So inside of this little bit more zoom, inside of this component I think to be add a pricing. Okay, after that add JSX. Maybe this is JSX file, and you need to be write a JSX file after the your choose name. And inside of this file you just add a basic template, direct arrow function export component. In when you write a RFC and immediately enter hit, and this some basic skeleton uh, enable for you. Okay, inside of this pricing table, first I remove this pricing word, and after that remove this div tag, and inside of simple add the JSX. Okay, now everything is clear. Now it's time to see the original content, and you see the original layout and build this. So first of all I think maybe same headline we used in previous, maybe this meet our maybe same style, same style. Okay, look like this our special programs, and obviously this is a same style and just need to copy the attributes and element and paste in pricing section and come to go to another file like a meet our expert coaches file and copy the style layout everything and paste it and just add this maybe join our membership content inside of this h1 or maybe something. So first leave this and main focus is this main three subscription plan. I have one more idea. If you see the different designs of memberships on Binance, Dribble, and a lot of UI UX platform and user people's post their layouts and website layouts screenshots. This is a pricing table or all of this, so it is time to search find and search pricing table layout and use something make a unique. So what I write as in a search bar, so pricing pricing table in react yes. So when I write this, so I think I need to be go to image side and no no go to no not AI. Oh, sorry guys. Go to all and pricing table in Tailwind CSS because in this is a UI purpose use. You can see Tailwind CSS already you provide this um, Tailwind CSS already you provide this pricing table, but this is free or paid. What is this, buddy? Wow, this is good, but not too good. This is good, but paid. So I think remove this first. Flex Flowbyte is a good website. They provide a blog, different blog. Something coming soon for you. This in Elementor UI library. I am lot of components. Add around 220 25 components more. Add and different collabs. Everything. Table import forms. Everything installed. Text area and toggles, switches. Everything. Make in my own Elementor UI and just inshallah publish some in few days or around 1 month and you see something special because currently code is ready and the thing is missing is I am not currently create the documentation of because every npm packages and every code base is ready for publish to npm, but my doc website is not ready to showcase what I am making and what is the component how to use and everything of variants and everything. So both basically two web two repositories. One is the for display the all components to and showcases and use cases and everything. One is the for the original code base of the elementary UI. So I am visiting some, let's see, pricing ideas. Okay, this one is good. Okay, I think go to React and just oh I think copy this one and come to simple. This is a simple. If you make on, so what is the basically what is the main skeleton of this pricing table? So first, I think first you need to be see what actually make. Then based on this content, you need to create a div tag or maybe something great, so giving a calls. So I think here so first giving a writer container class and attach with mx auto because mx auto is important. Okay, that inside of this I think to be add grid plus grid. How many calls I want? Around three calls. And how many sorry I think calls, how many gap between these? I think to be 20, and this one is cute, so enter it inside of this. I think to be add because I add three calls, so inside of this I in this main I add to be around sorry guys, 1 into sorry 1 into 3 inside of 3 main divs. Okay, now ready. So I think inside of this div, uh, see the content. What is this? Okay, weekly plan and something this. So first h2 and what is right here, uh, line and giving a class name and text to excel. After that I think to what that I think pricing. So pricing is to be h1 and pricing is to be around to 80, around to let 20 is good, and pricing is 20 and giving class name text is equal to maybe 5 pixel and font I think to be font bold. Here I need here what is this, here need a bold font. Okay, after that I think add a hr. Okay, uh, hr is good. Next add one more parent div, and inside of this parent div I think to be add some maybe some UI list. So I first add the URL inside of this. Inside of this URL you need to be add li into 4. Okay, 4 li added successfully and giving some dummy content. So something this and change after. Okay, this is same dummy something dummy content and come copy, first copy I think to be rename piece capitalized. Okay, inside of this you need to be capitalize this and export is to be capitalized. Now copy this into come to page.js page.js. Inside of this file you add simple pricing and import from this pricing page. After that close this tag and mm, um, uh, what is this pricing? Okay, 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 now you can see something coming soon, but I think you not see able. I'm going to again right side. And now you can see weekly plan and something here. Now it's time to edit this. So I'm going to here and just giving a class name and giving sample space y is equal to 3, m is equal to 5. Okay, good. Okay, now you can see something gap between top and bottom. I think to be add like I read one more class is equal to maybe this one. This is, you can see today I learned this class because I am scroll my Facebook account and see this is and this type of Tailwind CSS, because now already never use this type of class, and now I try to practice on and use in my daily base project. So this is today I learned this one is maybe this one I'm talking about. Okay, I forgot my sharing screen. So I am talking about this at sub you add simple this and symbol, and after that you add this and target the li. First you target because this is calling the all li of this main ul, and inside this li you list is equal to this, maybe this tailwind is this class mean dot class. After that you add li and ml 5. Ml mean margin left 5. This is implement all li. So you can see this. Okay, now it's time to giving again one more thing is same target to this, and not it's time to take this one. This is a good practice, buddy. Everyone use this. Okay, now you can see it's time to, I think HR is good in modern code base. So I think I try to add a border border. Giving a border. I want to check border is coming. Yes, border is coming, and border is equal to 2. Border is equal to 2. Now I think wrap this one into main div, because if your code base is good, then you able to understand what you write inside of this. You can see this is a main content and this is a main, this one is. So I think I need to be some comments to structure out the my content. Okay, add here, just add here and here. Now you can see this is another div, this is another div, this is another div. ELT alternative, sorry, area, we will use as a border. Okay, just simple this. Now it's time to not giving a py5, just go here and inside of this I think to be add py2 and try to my2. Okay, now good. I think border b is equal to 2. Now I think change to 2 is good. 2 is good. Now it's time to around giving to space margin. If I give p, then what is the output? Okay, p is not good. P is not good. Okay, buddy. Now this is good. Now go to top in this weekly plan around $20, and inside of this main div I add spacing from top and this. Just see. Why you center this? Okay, around to 5. Now it's time to make a basic skeleton. Now it's time to use the AI to enhance this. Okay, now I'm going to open my panel. Where is chat panel? Select the ask to agent mode. Okay, agent mode in this I think pricing UI. Now it's time to this comment this into GitHub. Wait a second and wait maybe around to 1 minute to check. Yeah, is something doing. They import some comments. They import some icons here. They import some button from UI component. I missed something. What I missed? I missed this join now button. I'm not at this. Okay, AI is working for me. Let's see what AI done for me. Basically, I give this pricing page structure to AI. This is, I mean, basically weekly plan or something like that, border and everything. Now AI based on my code and generates something. And obviously, AI is right modern right now. They choose everything in array. Everything in first an array, detail at the an array, and uh, then into be add this in like look like this. Okay, keep I think to be minimize this because uh it's okay. Oh shit, something error. What is the error? I think already export this file or not. I think to be remove first this. Kindly remove the and come to here. Is a export as a default const and look like this. What is missing here? I think collapse the div. Everything is good. Okay, I think to be this div, this div, this div, this div, and this main div. I think JSX error. What is the error, buddy? Okay, I think to be missed this one and export default pricing. Save this and reload the original content. Okay, I'm using use state, so obviously import as a use client. Now I think wow, yeah, is generate something special for me. They introduce basic icon look like this and get click make a just get started button, and inside of this main they add a premium pro and elite button with an usually something, and when someone is click and the value is changed. Okay, value change. Now it's time to read the code what actually change is. So you can see here a monthly total plan that price is equal to monthly. You can see monthly plan, and inside of this this is a basic plan, this is a pro plan, this is a elite plan, and inside of this it processing logic here. So return bicycle is equal to monthly plan, right? Monthly and otherwise into yearly. So get save, and this logic implementation here card, this is a card pricing here, this is a badge. Where is the pricing? Okay, get price. Okay, get price and plan. What is the plan? mm, mm, how to come the plan? Okay, plan. Where is the plan value? Okay, plan. Okay, this is a parameter. Plan the parameter, get price. Plan is a parameter, and come to this in implementation. Okay, plan, and plan.id, plan parameter, plan, you can see plan all values stored in the plan. And here I just get a you can see here when someone is clicking on bicycle is equal to year, it means someone is clicking on year this button, and button with the monthly logic here, and just to be save this. Okay, buddy. Good. Good implementation AI. So choose your fitness plan. I think to be copy this one. Uh, this is good or not? I think to be black, white. Okay, something use as a this one background. Okay, I'm going here. Just comment out these changes and publish into main branch, and comment and push the GitHub this main repo. Now I'm going to this one, meet our expert coaches, meet what is the meet workout coaches, and copy this and come to here in pricing page, and remove this gradient into this, and remove this py. Now you see. So I give one more prompt. The prompt is I want back back black 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 black. This pricing page. Okay, I give something another prompt, and let's see. AI is doing something. So basically here, white is good. Maybe white is good. If I see the white is obviously good, but combination is not, because you can see here when someone is seeing this is background, this is, let's say, white, and this is again black, again this is black, not good. If the white and then this black, then this good, then so UI is looking good. So let's see what AI done, what AI generate based on the based on my prompt, and let's see. I'm still waiting. Okay, they change the component with class background, but they need to ensure the uh, another colors values, because white gradient and some another, um, obviously they see and update all the content. Let's say currently in, you can see in web browser, you can, they add the background black, but not looking good, buddy. White is obviously looking good. Let's say keep this, and not looking good. Discord changes, go to here, and Discord changes, and maybe white is good. Change something after this. So I'm going to here, basically which file is our special programs, our special, go to special programs and come to here, and just is copy this class name and come to price and giving a value. Okay, remove this tuple and let's see what the output is. So I think not to be uppercase. Uppercase is not good. Choose your fitness plan. Choose your fitness plan, and I think to be PY. Okay, now looking good. You can see, yeah, it unfolded a little bit. Not needed this. Frequency ask question. I think to be remove this one. This one is good. Not sure you which plan is right for you. Uh, Frequency is not good, looking good. Okay, I think to be remove this FAQ. Okay, now much better. Good. And now this is our choose your fitness plan, and in the original content is join our membership. And what is the difference between totally change? And this is not professional pricing table generate file. So it's time to move forward and let's see what is next. I think to be finished, almost finished, and something maybe footer right now. And after that, this complete website is ready for now, and some do new functionality at related to previous one. And currently, um, after this, after the completion or complete the footer, then move forward to uh, animation or styling of this styling, maybe it's not styling. I mean any media you queries, maybe responsiveness. I think I'm talking about responsiveness. After going to getting the footer, then move forward into responsiveness, then move in. Then next step is to be add the animations, check the keyframes and all the layouts, and then already every comment and code up already push it to GitHub. And after the completion of this project, then deploy this project into Vercel live with you, and then give you a complete this tutorial, this course, or this project video for you. See you in next step. So now it's time to build this footer, and let's see how to build and what is the current UI and current template. And my opinion is to be changed, and I see the footer in current template flex flow not looking good to and maybe I improve and make some modern and professional footer uh, on this my own flex flow website. So let's see how to make this. So I'm going to my Chrome screen, and here's my desktop screen, and now I'm going to Chrome screen. I'm jump it, and you can see currently in previous part I make here and on pricing section, and now it's time to build the footer. The current template footer is look like this, and I want to make something different from this. So what I do inside of the search bar, I write a footer of website, a modern footer of website. So I write a footer design in gym and fitness website. So I try this. Let's see what the output is. So yeah, I'm going to images section, and I think to be go inside and just circulate some images, some links, and let's see what the footer already people look this. So this is a good fit and just simple. Okay. My opinion is simple is good. Oh wow, this is good. Another good website. I found this. Going to live preview, and again I found good good UI websites. So let's see. Wow, look. Oh, this one is good, also good. I want to make this in next project. So I check how they look. This is a good. I mean, good landing page. I want just check the footer. Okay, not too much good. So I make this on my end. So mm, simple. I'm going to my code editor. Is code it right now, and here's a project open, and first close all the tabs inside of this. I'm going to I think shift into my screen into the right side, and now in component, let us zoom in inside of this component folder. I make one more file, name is to be footer, obviously footer, and dot JSX. Inside of this, just replace the RFC component, and inside of this, and I have some hint about I do this footer design with AI, but need to be I want to make on. So inside of this footer, first close this one. Inside of this footer, remove some uh, footer word, and look this. What is this? Okay, Copilot added suggestions. I don't want this. So inside of this, I first add the maybe container. I want container. See container. Look this. No, Sven, CNTE container. This one container, and inside of this, I add mx auto mod, and inside of this, first I had to add the grid, and an additional add grid uh, calls into be for around 3 to 4, and dot cap into be 20, and now this is good. Inside of this main div I add, oh sorry, inside of this main I add into 4 more divs, and now it's time to in the first one I add the obviously I add image logo. So I go back at my left side. First obviously I add image from next image, giving a source is also source is coming from asset, maybe this one. I try this one and simply copy this footer name and come to maybe page layouts, and no layouts file, and after the main body add this footer. Okay, look like this, closing tag, and now when you reload this, and let's see what the output coming. Nothing. Okay, logo is coming, but I think source is not valid. I want to change. So where is the logo? Logo. Okay, not in asset. It is the outer side of the asset folder. Outside of the asset folder. Remove the and give the source. And now let's see. Uh, now go bottom, and you can see flex flow is coming soon. I think I go back again, right side, and you can see flex flow is coming. And one thing is some height issues, so width little bit good. Oh, and after that I had to be one more div inside of this. I had just simple maybe paragraph, no, not div, add just simple p tag, and inside of this add just lorem into 20. Lorem 20 is enough, and after that after the p tag I had to be one more div inside of this. I add facebook facebook look like this, and inside of add GWI Twitter same style, Instagram same style, and GitHub or YouTube. Try YouTube, not GitHub, but YouTube is good because this is a social website, not a professional or something portfolio website. If your portfolio website, you add this like a GitHub edge with some portfolio attachment, some link type of links. Okay, here this is a flexible website. Gym website obviously connect some YouTube video like showing showcases. Okay, some Instagram, Facebook accounts, all of these. Okay, so here I am just add some icons, and from Flexflow you can see here is coming soon. But stock is not good. I want to change this. Recently I learned what is stock. Stock is good. Stock is good. I think not look this. I think this. Hmm. Now you can see stock is looking. Obviously add to, and inside of this main div, I had to be first flex this and gap to this, and I'm currently not at MD4. And after that, you add space XY, your choice, or you add gap, your own choice. Okay, what you choose. This is good. After I had to be not add this one, maybe check what first. Hmm, I think here replaced 1 to 2, then come again, and let's see 2 is coming soon. And now it's time to go back at, and currently class name is this. First remove this one. Okay, now you can see here inside of this, I think now I add bg, giving a bg primary. Okay, bg maybe in hover bg primary, or just bg primary text white. Okay, p2, and one more thing is rounded full, because 100% radiant I want. Okay, now this is good. No, here into 40. Mm-hmm. Now you remove the size and go at here and just add h8 w8, maybe height width. Okay, height is not working. Maybe now you can see height and width is working, and I think add to be 1. Height into be 16, and width. So height and width into try 16. That is good. 9. 9. Okay, 9 is good. And here I think py 2 and px is 1. Okay, px is 1 is good. Go back again, and 12. Try 12. 12 is not good. I think to be add 10. Change the values based on. This is good. And again come here and go to here, and items. So items, I sorry, items center, not top from go, and justify, mm, not justify is good, and I think to be try around. Obviously around, still around is not looking good, and remove this. Remove justify, just add the space into 6, maybe left right. Now look much better. Now after that, I think to be go here, and now it's time to space from, go here, giving us space from top bottom in 6, and now you see looking good. I think to be added just little bit pt around 2. Now you can see clean, professional, and looking good. I think to be add one little bit, and now it's time to give p sorry py to around 20, padding top bottom to 20. Now you can see your left side is good, looking good, and now it's time to turn into your right side of some menus and icons. So now I'm helping of AI. So make a modern and professional gym and fitness website footer. um, currently make Currently I already make some basic, uh, let's see what AI. I've given some prompts. I'm going to log in left side, and now you can see here is push some changes into GitHub. Now let's see AI change this into complete. I think to be first they add some more icon. Yes, obviously mapping, phone, mail, clock. Why they add? They need a little bit of time. Let's see. They generate some content, and obviously they change some at bottom content, top content, and now they add some company services and newsletter, all of these. So keep this and save and reload this, and let's see what the output is. And you can see AI done for this complete modern detective photo for me, and some they already know the my skeleton and everything, maybe basic theme. And now even thing is more coming soon here, and logo is hidden because and background white. I'm going to here and just change the background, sorry, colors, and now giving a background for different, create different logo. And now I'm copy this and download this, and then into remove this background, and then add here and change. Okay, let's see. I'm doing this. Now it's time to go to original layout all the website, and I think all layout and everything is done. Now it's time to move to responsiveness and something, and next move into AOS animation. So I show you something like here is a code, and I'm starting my local maybe development server, and here's the output, and you can see at the bottom, and here's a final photo layout. So I'm just you replace a mega logo and Canva, and remove the background, simple download, and remove the background with BG remover. Then come to this in this code base and copy paste the icon with maybe same name or something else, but some I think someone something else. I show you the code. So I think here's a code, and I'm going to add it up something like that. So first close this one and just little bit cap this one. And where is the I think this one, this black logo look like this, and maybe this one. Okay, this black logo black dot png with flex flow. Okay, great. And this logo comes. So I think this is good footer. It's something layout, some functionality, basic structure with the maybe with this attached a updated subscribe to a newsletter here on the footer side. Now this is good. Now you can see this is all flex flow footer ready, not for ready for you. Now I think to be everything is good, nothing changed. Something like here I changed some I add some icons or something else to in this navbar in, in feature. Okay, currently no. Okay, so you can see this all again show you everything, simple demo, this navbar and everything. When someone is reload the page, open comes to page, and this is this animation execute when come to down, and this is all program, and this is a signature class, cardio, cycling, then different and mind and body section with different details and program and every features. Okay, it comes to why should people choose flex flow services. These are some services listed right now here, and after that here's a meet our expert coaches with some professional coaches, something with dummy name and some year of experience and something rating about clients and everything. This is, you can see here a book session with, and something like view profile. Okay, go down. Here's some other, but good. And if you want to more add see more coaches, make an extra app and show list all the coaches and redirect to this into your coaches pages. So here's another one section, choose your fitness plan, something like that, basic, pro, elite, and something yearly plan with some price changes, something like. And after the footer is now it's time to do responsiveness in this. Maybe I'm trying responsive first, responsive or something build these pages. What do you think? So I think, in my opinion, this too. I think this is just currently homepage, and need to add some more like about program, blog, and contact pages. Then more beautiful website, this and something dynamic look like. So currently not doing responsive. Go to again back and come to here and just already something I push the code on the main branch. Come down and. It's time to some do some coordinated with AI, some do with magic, some do magic with AI. So open the chat box, and now it's time to. Mm, so now let's see. Mm, the question is just to be. So wait a second. Just drop this, and now it's time to. The these are the main menus, and I want separate pages. I want separate pages. Um, you can see in given screenshot. And this is good. After that, I think give me main three, main animicals, and I want separate. You can think in short. Make sure make a perfect UI interface. So yeah, I think not this is the wrong spelling. Interface. So after that interface, look, modern. Um, make code step by step, like file. Okay, now this is good. I think enter this prompt and let's see what the output comes to. Okay, great. Let's see. Okay, they read something. They read some, I think, directory. First, they read some directory app, and then they create the about page, and I think they create the you are using no 313 plus with the React router. I think I'm using this router, but the issue is come to here and they make a about us and something like I think I need to be changed something header. Wait a second. First I make this and then move into uh, in header code and change the all affiliate. So good. So they make a about us section and let's see. I'm going to this website and after that local 3000 add about us, not about us. This is about, just about, I think, to be about. When I am right enter and you can see this is a complete modern looking about us flex for page created right now. You can see AI done AI see the current theme and based on current theme they add uh, the about us layout. Okay, great. I think to be special services and open this data and go to here and just to be what is the our story flex flow. Okay. So here, so I have one more idea. Go to gemini.google.com, just pay this prompt, make a image, just giving this, make a high uh, quality image of this. And what did they use? Tool is maybe this create image. Okay, create this and send, and let's see what is the response come. They generate the image, but I'm come to here and just their blog page is something like that. Come to here and now navigate into biology blog and now you can, oh wow, this is good. You can see, oh the wow the uh you can see they maybe they use a, okay, they are the filter something like that. You can see, I think we went to contact. Try contract is not coming. Think to be going programs. Oh yes, you can see fitness program. Oh my god, ChatGPT doing seconds because they already know the my code base and everything, skeletons, themes, and they already know the uh, tabs. They know with the program. They know about I haven't used the tab layout and everything. You can see these are the location and something, and they add code information, and this is the main content. Okay, this is a contact form. Okay, this I mean wait, this okay this. Mm, they use add category. What is the logic they implement here? Oh, okay, they use just a filter out category, something like that. Okay, then I use tab category. They have one more solution. They use okay, okay, you can see here. They ask me, Chaj, AI is asking me something. You now update the these link. Okay, so first comment out these changes and okay, what is this? Not implement. Move this comment and which is the comment and changes post and not changes this post right now. Come to copy this and come to folder structure. I think go to header and after that inside of this header I'm going to this flex flow. This is a logo, flex open hidden and with the pop-up. I think this is LG hidden. No, not this one. Okay, change some href, change the href. Now comes to blog and comes to urf and remove these. Okay, I think change this into a link, and when someone is click on their logo and they move into home page. Okay, clear. So now you can see when someone is click on this logo they move to home page. When someone is click on about, this is a program, this is a blog something, this is a contact us page. You can see the this is the contact, they add the location. Oh, chat, great, great. What they use here, I want to see the code because when I think when I need to change some things, how I change. So make sure code you read the code. What AI done? This is something location, phone address, something. This is FAQ. Okay, this is journal. What is the field is type inquiry. This is a type inquiry and okay, use a select box and values come from the type dot value, type dot inquiry. This is a maybe I think an array. They store in array. Okay, they store values and something labels. Okay, great. Okay, they import some use icons from something. This main this library. I think this one. You can see this library. Okay, close all. I think to be good layout. Now you can see. So the question is here. The question is here. I generate the with AI, code with AI, but issue is if you not, I am reading this code when my with this video complete, and I'm to check my this code and something AI generate extra code, and I'm reduce this code and something like, and I want to check out the code. Let's say my opinion is when I am generating a code with AI, and definitely I check what AI change, how to change. So good thing is when you use when you use vibe coding in your programming, you check file and folder, and basically in agent mode, because agent mode do automatically something in your core folder structure. And now you can see here it is not too much complex something like, because in complex project you need to focus more focus on your files, what AI chain does. And if you use vibe coding, this is currently UI project, not too much function, not too much like a backend project. Basically, in backend project, you have a lot of too much function and functionality you can create for front end to perform everything. So my opinion is currently here, do AI for front end, not back end. Or one more thing if you are maybe you learn this code and everything, you are already know the what is the syntax here and how to use, and something change, and then you use web coding, otherwise not use. Because now you can see here I am share my screen with you, and let's say here is here's a code base. Let's say I'm going to blog page, and now you can see here is the some value store in array, and now you can see here are some store in array. I know how to they store and how do they use some simple store the values in array. Just look this icon and title and everything. You can see this is title for icon from here, this library, this one. And when the value this value comes to here, and they just add the map loop here and give the values here. Let's say values dot icon, calling values icon from this values dot icon, values dot title, value dot description, and use in this page. The logic is you know the concept. Okay, now you can see there already in this all project I am code everything, and age remote read out what I am making. Let's you can see here this is user text 6s. So I use this text cell because already in some main headings I use text 6sl for something and bold. And now why I use this span tag? Because I am already use this in my coding project, maybe this project, in main headings. So they already read my folder, so what I am already making is something like. So I think Gemini is making something for me, and I think download. No, wow, Gemini, you are great. You make a complete uh, maybe where is the I'm going to Mac, and working videos and YouTube videos, and go to which one project? Flexflow. Where is the Flex? Open Flexflow. Go to public and go to assets, and uh, our story. So save your story dot png comes to about, and here's these. You can see they use the image from next image. You can see here they use the image from next year. The logic is they use image from next year. So after that, I think to be this is a why use this story.png. I think they forget about the Next.js folder structure. Not add the this. So I think I'm going to pro about section, and look, Flexflow is coming soon. Not here. I just notice our story's title, our story font is not good. To I think change to 6. Now this is better. After that, they use MB. I prefer you use B. Okay, B, PB. Sorry, maybe padding, not margin. Okay, always use. And you can see here, just they uh, do some mistake like not adding gap, not this. So after that, I think to be I am add this, and they have got gap, but not implement. So give more gap. Let's see. Not working. I think 16 is good. And just w 6xl, try 6xl. Not 6 XL is not good. I think to be 4. Hmm. I think what is the 4? Okay. To XL. Hmm. So giving XL. Let's see what the outputs come. No. Okay, try this. No, not good. And I think this is good. Try LG and 1 divided by 3. Oh, no, no, no. 4 divided by 5. No, no. 4 divided by 6. 4 divided by 6 is 5 divided by, I think, to be 6. Much better. 6 divided by 6 is available or not? 6 to, I think, go with maybe 5 into 6. 83%. Okay, 83% is good, looking good. Now you can see one more thing you notice here, they add something icons menus here, but the issue is they add again here, just come and relook that, and you can see here add the this our mission, but in fade colors not looking good, and I think need to change. This is good. I'm going to program section. Still images is not coming because maybe pattern is not good, and you can see here the complete some blogs and share icons with the comments, and this is read more something button, and I'm impressed with this UI. You can see someone is focus on the focus and something shadow add. Okay, map is not integration, and they add some space. Okay. Okay, you can see this is all complete layout and everything. Now it's time to now it's time to move into responsiveness, and let's see how to do this all web flexflow website responsive, and then move to AOS animation, and then uh, edit this all video all parts and share with you. See you in next maybe responsiveness part. So here I think to check the this main title. I'm still finding where is the title. Maybe no, this is where is the main title text? Maybe where is the title? Like this one. So inside of this, I think just change the value. You can see now FlexFlow is coming at top. Okay, good. Now after here, currently you can see column D2, and now you can see image comes down. Okay, great. I think here I need more logic here because call span 2 MD is too good, but what is the issue with this? Mhm. Okay, just give the MD value, give the MD value, and again give the MD value. Let's see. Okay, great. Okay, again check. You can see this flex flow coming, and image this here, image DOM here. Now I think main concept is, now you can see here, I need mm, logic, order logic, because giving something order. Okay, so giving order, order, order 1 and otherwise 2. Okay, great. S- Giving the value to second one, order 1, otherwise order to come to 2, and simple order you are in pal 3, sometimes change 3. Okay, now you can see the magic. Image go at top, but if if I am open local 3000, you can see. Oh, okay, I'm seeing this. You can see here at this totally change. Why? Okay, something, some error. Okay, still. Oh my God. I add ms, not ms. Here I add md, mean medium. Oh, now again come back. Good. So as you can see here, responsiveness something good, looking good, and some bodybuilding is good. And now again go back here and change into some more values here. At MD 19 REM is good, but at SM I think to be at 3XL around. 3XL is good. Maybe check 3XL good, 5XL good. Try different font sizes, and okay, maybe 4X still. 6X is good. Okay, try 6XL is good, and if I am try 7XL, let's see what they look. Okay, they again look it. And now it's time to again to check again responsiveness. You can see flex flow is coming soon. What is the error here? Okay, okay, now you can see here flex flow is coming soon. But if I'm check this at mobile variant local here, and let's see what the outputs come. Wow, great. Now it's time to go back here and something like come to where the here, mm, some image. I think this one, some image top 0, and maybe top 0, not this one, this one image, this one. Okay, this one, set index 20 top 0. This is a shadow. Okay, shadow one. But which one image is here? I think shadow one image. Left 0 top 10. If I'm giving, okay, top 10 is good. I think at MD. Okay, otherwise looking good. And come to here and okay, but issue is here giving the MD, but otherwise, sorry guys, otherwise at top one, but in minus. No, not give this one, nor this value to this one. Undo this, come to here, and maybe this one images. I think this one image. No, I mean still is not going at top. Top, I think 20. Try 20 to do this value a little bit down. 28. And now again come to here and just pb to okay, mm, py 0, just okay, good. Undo this and add md, add but py 10. Now it's time to go back here and top, otherwise top, giving a top 20. Sorry, not look this, giving the values to 30. Okay, still not coming at top. Okay, I'm gonna load this page and let's see what the output. I think top this, remove this value, and again top, remove this md. I think need to be little bit 20. Now this is good. Now you can see here is something good, and add some extra space. If I add flex flow here, what the issue? If giving the value to 100, 120, they comes or not? Okay, currently leave this. Just simple give a top. Okay, now this is good. Now good, just image ground, and nothing to be, this one is good. Just remove some spacing here, and now it's time to fix this first. What is it, where is the sponsors? Okay, come to sponsors and fix their here logic. And now you can see glitch call to if I am at 3, let's see what the output. Oh, 3 is good, looking good. And now it's time to fix this. Okay, now you can see what use people and these all of some styling, and now you can see, oh, looking this one is looking good. And after that you can see yearly and every plan is look good. And just banner or maybe services section is not good. What is the issue here? Simple reload this and just come to here, and you can see here footer is looking good. So it's time to fix this. So I think all responsiveness and everything is good. So now it's time to move to animation process like AOS animation use case and move to step by step forward. Let's see. So first I show you the responsiveness and then move into AOS animation, then finally deploy this project and share with you. Okay guys, so here's a responsive overview and just main flex flow text at background of this object, and uh, center this text and just lay out this, arrange this, and you can see here this is the special program section, and arrange look like this and this. Okay, complete layout. Then move into why should people choose flex flow services, step by step, personal and everything with the text sizes. This text has a maybe desktop large and but at a large screen. This is good. So after that, this is meet coaches section, fully responsive, and after go down, everything is good. So you can see the pricing this table, and this is looking good, and this is last of footage. So I show you one more thing to in how look this website as a original mobile. Someone is opening it as an iPhone like 13 or 14 something, look like this. Now they look like they see this type of website and their mobile. Okay, a lot of people ask me about this tension. A lot of, I think some beginners are they don't know who is what extension I use for this response. Check out this response. This is a simulator mobile. I think this extension name is, if I click on here and go to here, and this is a mobile simulator. You search simple search on mobile. This one, when you search this, you find this first one. Click on this and install this on your Chrome or did install. They ask me just remove it from. No, I don't want this. Just okay. Now you can see the layout and maybe responsiveness layout, and this is our main maybe your final maybe desktop layout. Let's see, go down, everything is good. Now it's time to animate this process step by step. So how I can do this? So just simple. First you write AOS and animation. Okay, this is a website. When you, let's say, if you already I mentioned what is AOS, just you write AOS and you find this AOS animation library. Maybe this is my website and this is not go bottom. Here like this is a readme, maybe this is a GitHub, and this is an npm package. You just install this. So I'm going to here, maybe going to here, just go at top. I use is as a in Next.js. So how I can do this? Just copy this command. Okay, come to terminal, open new terminal, just little bit zoom in. What is this? I think some glitch. Now again paste this, and the AOS animation is all successfully. Now what is next step after this? So I'm going to here, just copy this and come to here. Your main file is maybe currently layout, to paste this. After that go to here again and just now I think one more issue here. You not directly define OS animation here. You just use effect. Okay, here, and maybe you like identify like that. Okay. I think one more thing is missing. This one. Okay, once and remove this. Okay, you only inside of this just write once is equal to 2. It means your animation when your page is reload, your animation one at once, not every time when you reload and go at top animation animate. When you go at top you scroll down like this. When you scroll down animation, when scroll up animation. No, I don't want this. Just when someone is reload the page and they come, just first initially reload and then everything is good. Okay. If my opinion is if you have too much anime, you have to not mention this animation in your main file. Is once the issue is you see the animation again and again, and the issue is if you do this, so maybe your page rendering affect your this effect on your page rendering and your site performance SEO base, I think. Like, and you not add this. Okay. So some good thing is good practice is just add a once is true. Okay. You can see here, whether right here whether animation should happen only once. It means only good. So move into first. So here is just add this and import from the AOS animation and just add, and now it's time to use case. So a simple use case sorry. So simple use case is like I am open my recent folder. I show you maybe open folder and show you just copy the layout. This folder is like a Shadcn rental website and Dr. e-commerce, Fabula coffee shop, Flexflow, HTML, kettle shop. I think Fabula coffee next. Y'all open this. I think open this and just Fabula coffee website, and I'm going to page.jsx. Not add here. Go to layout. I think add here client wrapper. I am wrapping this as a client wrapper inside of the client wrapper. One thing I think automatically is so you sorry. You can apply this same method here. The issue basically issues you can apply this same method. Currently if you see my this currently file, I'm just add this maybe simple page and like a simple page uh, mm, once landing page, and just add this all animation to all in this page. If you want like a I'm going to website like with this website. Okay, currently issue is come to I am add use effect, so I need a write as a use client at the top. So now maybe I think issue is gone. So that's it. I'm asking what I'm as I am asking you. Let's say it is currently here inside of this all page. You just add animation here. You just copy and paste your and these tag into this main file. Let's say if you want to animate this add the animation on different pages and whole website, then you follow the same client wrapper and add the animation like a theme. mm, you see the next theme, you simple make a one more for provider name, and you set up the theme dark and light mode, and just wrap the whole page and use this all. So same process here. If you want to add this about us page, program, big log and contact us page, then you need to be add all animation. Okay, then you need to be add all animation. Okay, got my point. Then you need to be add make a one wrapper and implement the this all animation. Okay, I show you how to uh, inside the client wrapper, go to layout here, just copy the meta tag, go to client wrapper. I think inside of this client wrapper, I think everything is just add. Okay, not touch anything. Go to layout, copy this pop in and replace this pop-in as a layout, and header footer is still here. I think header footer need here. Okay, good. Just copy this and remove as a just to this. Now already defined here, just need to be pop-ins already here, and now it's time to copy this pop-in to replace here. Just a class name, just a no, sorry, pop-ins dot class name. Okay, great. So I think now here and just need of this, remove this first. I think remove this, not needed, and b now I need a client wrapper. Maybe inside of this, I think I'm going to here and just copy the same. Okay, look like this, and this is a client wrapper from this file. Okay, I'm going to here. Now you can see your whole website still working. Just make a one client wrapper. You can do this implementation. If you want to add some animation or something logic in your whole application, like your thousands of pages, and say implement same application, you can apply this client wrapper and do the animation. Otherwise you just go file to file and paste the same animation and you can apply. Okay, you need a lot of time to same process. And if you use a client wrapper system process, you simply do this in few seconds and or minutes, and easy for you use in every file. Okay, now I'm going to here just maybe it's time to go to component to pages and go to banner section first. What is the animation here? Just copy this and come to here, and it's time to go back here and go to banner. And where is the banner? I think this is a banner section, this is a h1, and this is a container, this is a left side, this is a mid side of the screen, and just paste this. And it's time to check out this. And someone is reload. Wow, great. And two animation workings is in currently. Fade, try, fade down. I think fade down, maybe fade down. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just need to be 3000. Try 3000. Wow. Too crazy animation. Okay. Just like once add in. Use this. Currently here. Currently here. You adjust the animation on your need. Maybe if your website look like this and your mind is like to be, I'm at this animation simple is I show you what inside of this animation. I already explained this AOS animation a lot of time in my projects. You visit more recent or maybe project this courses or something. You learn everything about this OS animation. Every time I explain this OS animation is this, you use this, you set the data OS how working, and data OS duration is what it is. You simply, if you working with GS or some thing, you know about the duration, fade in and everything. Okay, fade in mean you're currently if I am going to here, so this is a very when you visit this and you see the fade out, what the fade out animation. Let's see currently the fade out animation look like the left, right, up, down. Okay, now you go to, if you go here, fade up right, fade up down, look like this type of animation you choose here. And if you want to these want to animation, and just store in your mind what you want, which type of animation you want, and just zoom in, like go to your code and just paste this maybe database and use this. Okay, all in your maybe main issue is if you're working with a project, like any project, and and now you want to add some animation, and based on your animation you choose the right animation for right object or something, and you implement. Okay, maybe it's when you working in, as you working in any organization or company, and your HR or something, maybe your senior or something asks you, oh this is, you and now animate this maybe this landing page or something. Your main focus is to be just see all the landing page, and in mind your main thing is see how I animate these object and how they're looking, and you try different animation and check out, and if they give a good output, and then use, otherwise not use, and try different animations. Okay, so main question is, you learn first how it's working, testing different animation, then, and you then you then if you learn this, then you automatically store in your mind, these are the all animation, and I use this. Then you in real project, then your mind is fresh. Look like this animation is implement here, this animation is here, this animation is here. Okay, main your target is just learn the animations how was, and how they give output, and which type of objects I want to implement this animation. Okay, got it my point. So move back. So here just I see currently, you look, you see my idea, what I'm currently, what I what my currently what idea run in my mind. Let's see, I will build this project, and someone is giving me, when I reload this, something I already animate, maybe just flick this animation or something, this animation working. And now in my mind, if I if this bodybuilder move this body from left, this looking good or not, if right or not, if the body is moving from left, looking like Lana, if the body is moving from bottom to top, this looking not, if the body is looking from top to bottom, because this object currently is posture at the top bottom, because not cover all image, just layout, and top from already do animation, like a background, you can see here animation working. So main thing is, you see the object and check out the animation which one application you implement. Okay, and you can see if I reload here, now you can see smooth animation, just implementation. Okay, so this is all how AOS animation. Just you learn how, let's say for example, like you one more example. Um, just copy this, I implement currently here, collapse this first one and move to, and this second one, this is maybe this is a p tag, and I'm here to add this animation. Now it's time to I see the, now you can see here I am just currently see the here text, let's say here is a text, and I am just see the text, see this text p text, and in my mind how animate this is. Currently you can see here text move body are from uh, top to bottom, and now my mind add is this animate from left to right. So I add from left. Now you can see, no, not looking so right, I think right. Oh, much better. You can see just when someone animate, they move into from left to right. Now create. You can see now, if one more idea in my mind, but then now this one bottom. Now here this object, how move, may I show you how to move this. Just grab this, just um, mm, reduce some to 1200. Oh, sorry, zoom in, look like this. You can see how its animation works. So I go here and click on zoom, go to zoom section, just see how it zoom in left, right, zoom in down. I try this one because I already know how it's working. Just copy this and come to here. If I reload this, because currently we're working as a once, you can see this animation different. So you implement same animation in all your code, and this is a whole project, and same process. And if you learn about this whole animation, how AOS working and how implement this with AOS animation, watch my YouTube videos. I am going to make a proper videos, proper sections for you in my recent projects, recent related YouTube projects. You check out my video section and click on my recent projects, and see this AOS animation portal last, and I'll teach everything. And my preference is every time same process I explain. So this is totally boring because every time same process. Just start, just ask, just explain how AS animation install, and just give example, how setup and everything. Then learners is to be implement and try learn and implement on. Okay, main target is, if you see, like, example is, if you see my videos, and teach everything, so learn everything and step by step everything, and not practice, so no, if you not practice, you do not learn. Okay, you just see the videos, and in anytime you feel. Okay, you just learn, see, and implement, and implement, maybe practice, or then better output. Okay, main thing is coding. Coding, you how to learn you coding simple. The first thing is just learn, watch the videos, read the documentation, and implementation the learning. This is the process, whole process, not just was simple. I watch this video and now I'm able to write this code and run this code. No, this is not a good way. At that moment you write this code and I'll give the output, but at longer time when you working someone project, you don't have any idea on your project, how it's working and everything. So practice is good. Practice make perfect man. As some example leave it. So is a whole project from scratch, built from scratch to. And sorry guys, one more thing is about to delay on this project, because some personal works, my some university papers, and I'm busy, totally busy, not make a projects for you. And so inshallah, I try to make a projects for you in comings, in coming days, not too many days. is 1 or 2 months. I think 1 2 months. After 2 months I upload one videos. So my main target is one video in 1 month. So because make a videos in step by step, uh, two part. This is a whole this is a whole video, I think 7 to 8 hour, but this whole video is made in one month. Maybe 25 minute, make today, 25 minute next day, and in 1 week, and this is a whole part. And then joined all steps, all parts, and added, cut the parts, add the parts and everything, and then export. Because I'm using Mac, and one my 2 minute videos to be like at 5 GB. Okay, so currently my this whole project storage like to be 250 plus GB, just 7 hour, and use this my 250 plus GB currently use. And not 4K, but 1080p. If 4K, then my system okay, this 7 hour is use this. And if I added this video, and how am I need GB support, I think to 80 to 70 GB videos. And you can see this 500 GB, around 3 to 4 3 300 GB or 350 GB use for this project. So lot of effort, system lags, and make a upload this video, then generate maybe titles, maybe 4 to 5 days for thumbnails and everything, this whole process. So this is a delay, and this is the issue. This is the main reason why I delay my videos. So I try to make a video step by step and hurry up, and try to add something for add try to make something unique for you. In my mind, different ideas I'm currently working, and inshallah, you learn more from my videos. Take care.